was brutal. You like the new badges? Thanks, Cheese. I'm pretty happy with them as well. Well, we just got down to 20 items. Let's get to 19. Because we're going to be speedrunning. We're going to be doing hell speedruns for the next 3 days, I think. So, there'll be plenty of that coming around. Cat's eye? You think it's time for the cat's eye? Kind of feels long overdue for a cat's eye, don't it? Feels a little bit overdue for a cat's eye, don't it? Ooh, great job. Yeah, last drop was Haas. I really need to upgrade the weapon on this guy. He needs a better weapon.
I can't carry anymore.
It was not nope. Just a regular old Haas. Nothing too special. But one of the last 21 items, so special enough, I guess. Special enough. Whoa, Merce got zappoed. Holy Grail means finding every item. Where is he? Oh, he's stone skin. He's always stone skin. It's insane. Where you at? There you are. Get him. Get him. Please. Bro, this is the worst. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Yeah, find every unique and set item in the game. Goals are, please get a one stab. That's all we need. Thank you. Exclamation mark MF will take you to the list of remaining items. This is a terrible chaos, by the way. This would be like the worst chaos to get on a speedrun ever. We'll do that. Health. And great. Phase blade. 5 open socket. Perfect. Has anybody completed Holy Grail? I'm sure somebody has. Somewhere. Nobody's ever recorded it though, that I know of. Alright. We lost Golzar way too many times in that run. Way too many times. Will I ever play more Twilight Struggle? Yeah, I probably will. I love Twilight Struggle. What a game. What a great game. Yeah, I haven't really gotten to play a bunch of it lately. You thought this was 8-man Hell Run? It should. The title should be changed now. Nope, no Windforce. Hey, Windforce is a tough find. 1 in 42,000 from Hell Bale or something like that. That's not an easy find at all. La Amuleta. Amrune. But I mean, I wish I'd found it. I've found like Ghost flame I keep finding. I'm so sick of finding ghost flames. So sick of finding ghost flames. Trying to complete an Eth one. Yeah, that's just like on the forums. There was some dude who is trying to complete the Eth Holy Grail. Talzami, you think so? Yeah. Nope. Come on, you guys know better than that. You guys know better than that. Ever played Titan's Quest or Grim Dawn? No, I have not. I hear good things about Grim Dawn. I hear good things about it. Ooh, is that it? Is that the cats? Is that the cats, everybody, that we've all been looking for? Is that the cats we've all been looking for right there? Yeah, Hellbale is tough to farm. He just takes a little bit of time. Metal Grid? Not possible. Not possible. Hold on. Is that a call or an alarm? That was an alarm for today at 7:52 p.m. Why would I have an alarm for today at 7:52 p.m.? It was very clearly set intentionally, because that's not a normal alarm. And now I'm really worried. Yep. we died a lot, Psycho. No, you are Bloodbraid. Andy cannot drop Metal Grid, that is correct.
A gift for you.
I really don't know. Time to take. Wow. Yo, Marconi, what up? Morcaroni. Sorry, like one Macatoon. No, that's wrong. Never mind. Appreciate the sub, bud. Welcome to the Llamas of the Round. Can we get some love in the chat, please? Some love in the chat, please. What do I have in here that is garbage anyways? Prank alarm? Date with Tunnel Girl, I'm forgetting. What's today? Alright, let's start running through stuff. Sorc still viable? Of course. Today is the 22nd. It's a Thursday. Well, I can die in Act 3 of Hell. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, that's fine. Second longest day of the year. Yeah, I just want to know if I forgot something very important. Not Father's Day. The 4 days late for Father's Day alarm. You missed it! Again with the stone skin? That's actually a really bad combo. He got stone skin plus the, whatever you call it. Plus extra fast, so he's just like, unless I can get him stun locked. Nope. He gets real annoying really quickly here. Did I mean to do AM instead of PM? Oh, I think that's it. Oh, thank gosh. I think you're right. I just mixed up the AM PM on it. Okay. National Onion Rings Day. I was born on a Thursday the 22nd. It's something. I think I just mixed
These
it up.
sand maggots sure have good taste in
Thankfully.
equipment.
No health potions, no! Molly Gaming, what up? Welcome back to Lumbers of the Round for 17 months. Wow. I wish I could even count that high. That's insane. Where's all the health pots? That's insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Was I late to work? I was very much on time, but I did not wake up to my alarm this morning. So I literally woke up 9 minutes before I had to be at work. 9 minutes before I had to be at work. And, yeah. But I was at work on time. I moved very quickly. $189. Sure. All right. We ready to check out this amulet? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Cuts!
What do you need?
Yes, I would. I would definitely recommend that SFC. One of these days it has to be cat's eye. That's kind of my thoughts, Grovely. Maybe we'll just leave him up long enough we won't have to do any more prep for it. No, I'll have to take him down at some point. I'll take him down this weekend. I'll take him down this weekend. I did not lose Source MVS. I won Source MVS. Would I recommend Curse for other stuff? Only runes. Only for runes. I'm really surprised that I have like nothing going on this weekend. Like this is actually just a pretty chill, free weekend for me, which is crazy. Because every weekend, especially when I have the 3 days off, is usually jam-packed with things. So I'm not really sure. It's like, huh, usually I'd be doing like an MVS on this weekend or something. Impromptu MVS? Necro? Just kidding. No. No. Iraq, Talflate, Tal Ami. Yeah, I'd farm it elsewhere. My body can't take another one right now. Tommy could take a year. It could. Hopefully not. MVS Bobarb? Perfect.
The order welcomes you.
Yeah. You cannot find any uniques in LK Super Chest. Literally impossible. Literally impossible. None of their, because they have all preset drops in them. Now there's like 60,000 combinations or whatever, but rip. Gotta get that set breastplate though. I really kind of wish I kept a count of how many of those I had. It'd be way too many though. Hey Thompson. It would be way too many. again. Always immune. Always immune, it feels like. Ooh, ouch. Oh. That's why. Okay. Let go. Everybody died. Except Smurf. Smurf stayed alive. Congrats to Smurf. Now, some might say I died. I like to just say I lived aggressively. With passion. My character just lived with passion, that's all. And because of that, may or may not currently be in a woke state. That's all. I think that's a more appropriate way to phrase it, is all. Started up to 2 gang, got G, trigger, to nice. Dang, you are. That's pretty nice. I was unalived by invisible charged bolts. The invisible charged bolts did me in, boys. Alright, damage. Why are we so bad right now? What in the world? We can try a bale. Let's go try a bale. Souls. Ouch. There we go. Alright. And is you never respect Wendy? I did respect to Wendy. That's exactly what I did. I think that's what killed me. I was Wendy. I think that was my death. Don't bring back the souls. Come on. You got this, bud. Oh my gosh. That wave is so annoying. That's why I need to get whatever you call it. I need to get an infinity and then go frozen orb. Firebolt. What if 4 items I needed dropped? Dude. I don't even know. 4 items I needed dropped, I would lose my mind. I would lose my dang mind if that happened. We'd run a Necro MVS tomorrow if that happened. Whew. Probably farm Bale more often, probably that too. Or a bow barb or whatever. Care. I don't even care. I'd be too happy to care. What up, Vino? Let's go, Bale. Let's go. Tyrell's might. Come on. You got this. You got this, bud. Hey, what's the Tyrell's might from one Diablo player to another, Bale? Come on. You've got it. Ah! You have it tucked away inside of your body in some universe. Let me in. I mean, I'm sure a bot can beat me for all items. Let me into that body. My goodness. Okay. Nothing there. Let go, let go, let go, let go. Yeah, I'll keep all the Templar Smites. I'm honestly very sad I've only found one Templar Smite. That is a very depressing fact. I wish I had more. Because we have a long journey to that Tyrell's might, so yeah, bot would win easily. Easily, that'd be no contest. I can't compete with something that has no need for sleep. I just can't compete. Oh, you're not. Okay. Yeah, bots don't have sweat glands or bladders or any of the parts that slow me down. All right, let's see. Let me get the item list up. This is the item list right here. What do you guys think? What's today looking like? Let's get rid of that Haas. Boom, gone. What's today looking like? Bots have no excuses too. Dang. Dang. Spicy in here. Take far. Yeah, we could all shift up this character. Wow, the shots fired, man. No excuses. I ain't got no excuses, Rollins. Just saying, hey. I love that item. That's one of my favorite items. Man. Ruthless. Ruthless, boys. Alright. Is there, yeah. What item do we think is dropping next? I want to see your guys' bets in chat. Can you telekinesis kill a boss? I mean, I guess technically it does like a couple damage. Probably not going to be a thing that happens. But Spirit Ward, I would love to find a ward right now. I would be very happy if a ward was on that list. Or knocked off that list, I should say. I mean, we have to get some uniques coming up here. We've got too much magic find and not. Next drop is mana potion. Aren't we, Mr. Smart Guy over there? Tibek's Glory, Mage Fist. That's not no, on the list. Schaefer's? Oh, bro, I would take a Schaefer's. I'd be down with that. I found way too many legendary mallets that kept being the other one. BK ring? I'm honestly very surprised with all the jewelry. I think all the jewelry. I'm wowed by it, you know? It doesn't make sense. How have I not found any of that jewelry? Exclamation mark MF will take you to that list. How have I not found any of that? And Schaefer's in 10 years, yeah. I found 4. I think it's a 1 in 5 chance that it's a Schaefer's hammer, and I found 4 legendary mallets. So the next one has to be it. If odds tell me anything, the next one is a guaranteed 100% chance to be Schaefer's. I think that's how it works. But that's why I don't know exactly. That's why I'm a streamer, not a math guy. What up, Fury Strikes? Grant your next drop to be a perfect Mars? No, no more perfect Mars. So tired of it. That's exactly how stats work. Okay, great. Thank you. Alright, where's the, is there another boss? That was weird. What? Get out of here, ER. Hacker. Hacker. Bark the hacker away. No boss. Yeah, D2 caches drops. Next one has to be it. I hope you're joking about the math. Yeah, we're joking about the math. How much MF am I running? 711. That's what I'm saying. We gotta start dropping some uniques, even if it's like an axe or whatever. Like, Blink Bats only drops from Cow King? No, that's just the best place to find it. Or the, not best place to find it, the highest drop chance. Whichever monster has highest drop chance. So, that's what I mean whenever I say best in these scenarios. Like, Bale is the best to find a lot of these items, but you know how long it takes to get to Bale, so it's not actually really the best place, even though it's the best drop chance. Big money! Not quite. Where best is the column header. Where best drop chance is what it should say. That's all.
I can't carry anymore. It's locked. I am overburdened.
Any keys here? Nope. I need some keys. Need some keys, boys. Yeah, I could farm Cow King if I wanted to, though. And if I have to, I might later, but I'm kind of just planning on it working or happening, you know? Like, come on, Blink Bats has to eventually drop somewhere. What up, Dad Jr.? You're finally here, man. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy to have you. Big money. Ayah. Not quite. Not quite. Exclamation mark MF is the item list. Ow, no. Don't even play. Don't even pretend like you're about to die now, girl. Don't even pretend like you're about to die now. That's not cool. It's not cool. Bro, losing this character would be so much worse than losing that hardcore druid. This character ain't even hardcore. Solid, Dad. Solid. Appreciate it, man. What's the drink we're drinking when I find Tyrael's Might? What do you guys think? What's the drink of choice for Tyrael's Might? Let's go. Ouch. Frank's Red Hot. Isn't that a candy? Whatever it is, it's drank from a goblet. I like your thinking. A chalice. Let's call it a chalice. It sounds fancier. Let's go with chalice. Okay, nothing great. Sriracha. Oh, that's right. It's a sriracha sauce. We're drinking the blood of a llama. All right. Well, that just got a little real there. I'm gonna veto. I'm gonna go ahead and veto that option. You know, I like that your blood's pumping there, your mind's moving. It's good. That's good. Maybe we pump the brakes a little bit on the ideas. Oh my gosh. What does it mean? It means find every unique and set item in the game. What would the dude drink? Well, you get a white Russian, my friend. The dude would drink a white Russian. Which always sounded yummy. I'd probably like a white Russian. Come on, big money, big money, big money. What we got? What we got? Dang. No convictions. Material Sprite. Oh, hey, there you go. There's a drink. We'll go get a cherry limeade. That'll be our drink of champions. Sounds delicious. Dude, Griswold pieces are insanely rare. Helm, shield, and sword are all stupidly rare items. I don't know why they did that. Why did they make Grizz's set so rare? It makes no sense. It's like a troll set. It's like a troll set. You have a Demon Mice Scepter, nice. I believe so. I believe it should work the exact. Well, it's not that bad. It's not that bad of a set. You can make it decent if you like. You socket like max sockets with all whatever lightning facets, and then you make like a Foden or something. That's always fun. And yeah, you get the cool aura, but yeah, I mean it's not a great set. It's not worth the rarity of the items that you have to find. That's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, every other set has like one piece that's kind of hard to find. Nats has the claws. Taos has the armor. IK has the armor. Mavs. I guess Mavs doesn't really have an insanely difficult thing to find. Let's see what else. Necros is pretty easy. Taos for Llama's Amy, true that. The diadem, I guess. Okay, that's true. That's true. I didn't think about that. Yeah, the diadem is gonna be the tough one. I guess I found mine so quickly I forgot about it. Does Necro have a hard thing? I don't think Necros.
Where can I take you?
I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, I mean, like, is any piece of Trangs really that hard to find? I don't think so. Are you gonna play PoE? Do you remember how to play PoE? Yes. Starting July, I think, is when I'll be back in PoE form. No. The wing is rare. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The wing, maybe. I find any perfect items? Oh, tons. I found a lot of perfect items on this character. No! Yep. Poor Gulzar. Lots of perfect items on this character.
Yes.
I mean, shoot, let's see. We have a perfect Maris. I have a 644. It's also 277, but whatever. 644. I've got perfect Chanseys. 30 ED, 30 ED, 40 MF with the perfect defense there. 2 perfect Nagels, 1 off from perfect there. Not perfect Spirit, but it's 35. Way too many Maras, honestly. I don't think any of those are perfect. I mean, I found like 5/5 facet. If that counts as perfect in your books. Is my Dungos perfect? No, 36 Vita. I have many a rack. Perfect gold wrap. I mean, we have a lot of perfects on the lower ones. The cooler perfects we have are, do I have some sort of perfect boots? Let's see. I got the rib cracker, which is perfect and eth. That's probably the best perfect that I have right there. That's probably the best perfect that I have because that's insane being ethereal as well. So that I've got perfect Titans, 200 ED, 9 LL. Those are my 2 most recent perfects, and yeah, I've got a couple. I've got a near perfect. It's a 3 20 30, so it's a perfect for light as shoot is. Yeah, something like that. Perfect Titans would be eth. That's not, no. Perfect eth Titans would be eth. Perfect Titans are just perfect. That's all. It has a replenish mod on it, but that's a lot of. Probably too many Death Lords. Meh. But I can't. In single player, you actually don't want that. Them to be eth, because if you're gonna use them, at least. Because if they're eth, then you don't get whatever. If they're eth, then you can't repair them, and that's like a really nice piece of it. Or you use 2 eth. That's right. Take your pick. Yeah, PVM you want to be able to repair. What up, Gucky? How's it going? Nice rune you got there. Looks good on you. Am I going to BlizzCon? I'm gonna try. I would like to go. I would like to go. It's very hard to get tickets to BlizzCon, though. They sell out in like 5 seconds. Which game is more difficult, D2 or PoE? I mean, they're different, you know. PoE's got more complexities to it. I will admit that. But PoE is probably easier to just play through and like beat like at least the story pieces of it and whatever. Like, I mean, first time I played it, I didn't have any issues really getting through. And sure, I had some people help me and stuff, but I mean, the soul itself found. They just like gave me advice. But things it wasn't too bad there. But it is a hard game. It is a hard game though. But I feel like the difficulties of it are very different from the difficulties I experience in Diablo 2. You know, in PoE, it's like mass your difficulty is kind of like seeing everything. It feels like the game just gets kind of a little sloppy. It gets a little bit of the crazy feel sometimes, where there's just too much stuff going on and everything. Which is kind of a more common theme, I would say, among a lot of the later or these newer not MMOs, ARPGs and stuff. A lot of them have that. 107. I haven't really looked into running it. I don't know. I figured it out on my own, Grobbly. Like, I made a build. I made that ice build that was just purely on my own accord. Not really finding anything. Yeah, and then Diablo 2, you gotta deal with stupid invisibles and stuff. That was so dumb. Did it get through endgame and mapping? I was using it to map through to like tier 5 maps, and it was still fine. Glacial Cascade, I think was the name of it. Bruh. So, I mean, it got decently far. And then I started like switching to some Frost Nova stuff around that point. We're gonna die in the hardcore, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you want to get all the way through, all the way. Are you kidding me? What the heck? I don't need a Breeza. Yeah, Smurf that survived. That was it. Smurf that survived. Yellow bone weave. Rip. Bosses. Is it GG in the beta? Sick. Dude, it was already GG. It was already a really solid skill, honestly. I was very happy with it. Still very far behind. Well, time to catch up. Now's the chance. Never too late. What'd they change about it? I mean, to be fair, Smurf, your character was not meant to go further on its own. Yeah, when we lost that Hammerden, when we lost both our Paladins, that's when things really got tough. Because that was all of our, like, resistances, our conviction. That was a lot of damage. And survivability. Oof. You know what sounds good? A nice big bag of candy. I ate healthy today already. Scaling now is pure physical? What? and then converts after. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I would have never really thought about like doing it like that. But that would actually buff it a lot. See, that's stuff that I really do appreciate PoE. I really do appreciate PoE. And I enjoy PoE. I think my concern, not concern, maybe my hesitation with PoE a little bit and streaming it and whatever is I feel like I'll always be very much left behind the other streamers. Not like left behind. I mean, they're amazing. I love the streamers there so much. Literally like the coolest guys ever. But like, there's so many full-time PoE streamers. And so it just feels like, you know, whenever I'm like trying to stream it, like I can never stream near the amount of hours that they can and things of that nature. And so I'm always going to just be worse. And yeah, I mean, there's definitely a learning curve for sure. And I don't mind the learning curve and stuff, but it's just like the way that it goes too. You know, a lot of it's focused around like people just have characters and they level their characters up and do a build and have these GG awesome characters with all the items and whatever. That seems to be the most popular thing, right? The Mathel, Ziz, whatever style. So it definitely feels like it's tough to compete against other streamers in that world a little bit, because it's like what's appealing about my stream there? I'm you know, I don't know if I'll never be quite as good as they are in it because they play 3 times as much as I do because they're full-time streamers, and I don't know, something along those lines. Whereas in Diablo 2, at least I'm Tals. I could be a good racer. Yeah, and that's why I definitely like him looking at racing. Man. Alright, what the heck, keyboard? Thank you. That's why I'm definitely looking at racing. Any guides to builds for D2? There's lots of stuff on the internet. I'm gonna make a bunch of YouTube videos though over like guides for building your character. But yeah, D2 doesn't quite have that same level of I mean, it doesn't have the same level of viewers, doesn't have the same level of streamers. You know, Ryu's the only really full-time D2 streamer. And I've been speedrunning, and I've kind of was one of the like starters of speedrunning really for Diablo 2. So I feel a lot more comfortable. Ah, Thunderball. I really want that unique. I feel more comfortable in this game with the time that I have. But I do need to play more, and I think racing is definitely, and that's why I, you know, looked at racing from the start. I think that's definitely somewhere I need to get to. But it's just gonna require a lot more man hours in PoE. You know, I probably only have like 30 ! MF will get it. 30 to 40 hours in PoE. I'm gonna need way more than that. Oh, get away! Just nope. Woo! I think I drank 4 full rejuves. Golly. It's like the last thing you want to do is jump into that. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me, boys? Are you kidding me? That was nasty. That was just nasty there. So many amulets that are set. So many set amulets today. What's left that pin can drop? Everything except Tyrell's Might.
What do you need?
So far away from perfect Holy Grail source. I mean, I actually have a lot of items that are like really close to perfect. Or are perfect. So I feel like I would actually be kind of decently close to a perfect. I mean, not like close to it, but wait, I just did this. What's my plan for Blinkbat? Blinkbat? I may have to go do cow runs. I'm kind of just hoping it drops on my path to Tyrell's Might, honestly. That seems to be the general thought. Try and find it. What's with the heroes that are dead? Like the Source Act 4 Nightmare? Oh, that's where all of... That was from the 8-man run. I was doing an 8-man speed run. 8-man hardcore speed run. That's where all the characters died. In the run. You know what I never see? Like, ever? A Bloodlord skull. I don't know how I'm going to find Dark Forest spawn. I never see a Bloodlord skull. Like, anywhere it feels like. That has to be the freaking rarest item. Like, even items like Caduceus and stuff are super rare and I never see them. Or a Vortex Shield, you know, you see once every 3 games, whatever. But I never... I can't even remember the last time I saw a Bloodlord skull. What would be funny if that was my last item? Hey, we got the unique chest. Unique chest, unique chest. Got the Arbalest and a short warbow. Hellclap, what's the other one? What's the Arbalest? Can't remember the name. Is that the Venom one? Whatever it's called. Oh, Blinkbats? Bro, that'd be nuts.
Your presence honors me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just, like I said, I'm just trying to find it along the way. On the way to Tyrell's. The MF one, okay. Yeah, I don't have king issues. Yeah, with Pluggy you can. Come on. I mean, we're always looking for all of the items. Cat's Eye would be a fantastic one. I mean, I'm trying to think, like, what on this list can even... Ew! What up? Alright, I'll take that. Can even drop. That can drop. Ayo! Oh. Hey. 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 Alright. That's good. That's good. That helps in the hunt towards infinity. That helps our hunt towards infinity. That is the highest rune that this character has found. That is the highest rune that this character has found, actually. Sadly. It's almost sad. Like, why you not find more? Hi, rune hype. Alright, that's nice. That's, that's nice. Whew. Would I trade 50% of my stash for a Tyrell's Might? Yes, guaranteed. For sure I would. I would trade this entire character for a Tyrell's Might. Because the amount of time that it takes to find everything I've found on this character is less time than it would take to find a Tyrell's Might. By, like, multiple. You picked up a Tyrell's today? You for real? Yeah. How long have I had the sorceress? Would I transmute runes up? I mean, I like having the runes. Cause I use them for things. You sure do have some good luck. Wow. Thanks, Smurf. No, that is the highest rune this character has actually found. Which is just so sad to me. We need better runes on her. But I'll take it. It's a good start. That's a good start. I don't know why I keep doing Mephisto. Like, what am I actually looking for there? Cat's Eye, Seraphs, Metal Grid, Volcathos, and Wisp. And I guess Blink Bats. That's all that can drop there. Yeah. How can you join me? Right here. This is for sign up for playing. This is my single player character, so nobody can join this character. No, I have 2 lows, so I can make a burr if I want. That's right. I have low, so I can make that into a sir, and then make that into a burr. So we have our first burr rune. If I find one more burr rune, I can make that infinity. If I so desire. 1 burr rune away. Colossus crossbow. Found that a few times. Stuff you find offline. Oh yeah, you can't transfer anything offline to online. That'd be way too good. That'd be way too nice. Plus everybody would just transfer all their hacked items anyways. Ooh, Dimensional Blade. This is my Holy Grail source. It's a Blizzard source that I'm using to try and find every item in the game. Probably work towards level 99 as well. Right now she's 97. Open BattleNet. God, no. No, Merce, you see the guy right in front of us? The giant, devil? That's who we want to kill. You got tomorrow off? Nice. How many bird drop you found was Worldstone? Yeah. Oh, see, if I have Conviction, I could do Worldstone so much easier. That'd be the best. That'd be the best. Have I found Zod before? I have not. Zod is actually the second rarest item in the game. So the rarest item that I have found is the unearthed one, Death's Web. That's the third rarest item in the game. Lower curse after only 150? Dang, son, nice. I was down there for a lot longer with a lot less success. I found what? Malrune there or something? Something like that. Serve all my current Low Grail source. Aw, let's pull together. I mean, I've used like a rune and a grief though as well. One of my low runes, so I've wasted runes before. Missing so many of those unique rings. Always found some in, but nothing of the really good stuff. I know. It really is so strange how much jewelry I'm missing. Look at that. I am missing 5 unique jewelry pieces. 5 of the last 20 items that I need are jewelry, which isn't even that rare. I don't get it.
A gift for you.
I don't get it. It makes no sense. What does make sense is Moderator dropping the sub. What up? Welcome to Llamas the Round, man. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Your back just been lurking. Welcome back. You guys the best. Let's push towards that. That's actually not a bad amulet. If it was like a speedrun, that would be an amazing amulet. Assassin. Let's push towards that 500. That 500 subs is the dream number. Greets from Poland. Hello, hello. What are you still doing awake? Oh my goodness. Late night. Late night. Farming Duriel's where it's at. Duriel actually does have good drops. I cannot lie. Well, his drops are bugged and garbage, but he does have good chances for like rings and amulets and stuff. Yeah, I haven't done Holy Grail for a while because I was doing a lot of online stuff. So I'm trying to give her some love. Trying to give her some love, that's all. Hey, very mucho. How's it going? Almost 4 a.m. in Poland. Wow. Studies? Gotcha. Okay. Good for facets, yeah. He's got a couple things that he's good for. I don't know. I wouldn't say that subs are based on followers at all. I mean, I think that's I mean, I think it's a great number, honestly, still. But, you know, that's over the course of 2.5 years. And you have people that come and go and subs that come and go and whatever. Really, it depends more on kind of your active viewership than followers. Would I ever do another item competition? Oh, for sure. Right, he's killing on a speedrun. Is he? Nice.
Good day.
Well, I saw him finding all these like super legit items right off the bat. Early faster cast rate, all sorts of stuff. Those booties. Stick around like a bad smell. Slippery, you always think it's time for some StarCraft. Rare lacquered plate? Whatever. Hey, Racer. What's keeping you down, man? What's keeping you down? Does Meteor stink? Yeah, it's no good without... Well, I mean, it's okay. Having Infinity, it would make it better than my current stuff. Without Infinity, though, it's not good enough. Hey, there you go. Got our set Gothic plate. Perfect. Grandfather's doing? Sorry to hear, man. What's, how far? Oh, get out. Sorry, something that segment through there.
Good afternoon.
Yeah. Yeah. Whew. That's scary. That's scary stuff right there. Don't do that. Don't do that, boys. My goodness. Where's all the bosses at? Use your battle orders more. Oh yeah, of course. I don't even have my CTA on me though. So it's in my stash. I don't like carrying it around. It takes up too much space. And I prefer having my weapon swap to get more magic find. Because when I find that sacred armor and I wasn't using my swap and it's rare, I'm always gonna wonder. Always gonna wonder. That's all. Interesting. My chat's like weird. Let me move it up and over. Everybody level 97. I mean, this is all self-found, self-farmed, whatever. But yeah, I mean, I'll switch to players 8 and stuff for sure. Less common hell builds out there for sure. Bro. Ouch. For sure there are. What kind of character are you thinking about? And Hobby! Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to Llamas of the Round. I do appreciate it, buddy. I do appreciate it greatly. Killer? Nope. Can we get some llama loves in the chat, please? Oh, nope. Dang cursed. F? Vengeance Pally? Vengeance is fun. There you go. Vengeance is fun. Have I done Uber Trist? Yep, yep. That's how I got. I've done Declone and Ubers. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some weird. I've got some weird builds I'm gonna be doing here soon as well. I figure within a month, I'll hopefully have my characters, like enough characters, whatever, to start building out. And then I'm gonna like have those characters. I'll start building them with different gear and stuff for different builds. Next build, melee source. Rune bow. And who would have thought, for the third time today, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? That's our third Bariza today. Holy crap. How? How is everything in Bariza? I think they will. It sure seems like it, based on the job offerings and stuff. What's my blizz damage? Right now I'm running 6.6 to 7. I've knocked it down a couple thousand to facilitate a lot of MF. Third Bariza in like an hour, I know. It's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Paladins are actually pretty cheap. Yeah, besides like a P-torch and, you know, if you want to get like perfect stuff, because everybody is P-com, you know, GCs and things. But if you just want basic gear, like smite and stuff, they can work well with pretty garbage gear. They can still do really well. It's one of the strengths of the paladin for sure. Not very gear dependent for. I mean, they can be, but it doesn't. It's not usually very expensive gear dependent. Hey, there's our Venom Ward for the day. Always gonna have one of those.
Where can I take you?
Yep. Pretty much cycle. Pallies are kind of OP. Do I still play median? I haven't really played any median in a while.
Could this be a trick?
I know they got some new stuff going on there. Alright, what's the ring, boys? What's the ring? Is it Wisp or Bull Cathos? Hey, Jenlef. Mantled. It wasn't one of the options. Wisp or Bull Cathos? What that ring? You know it. Ooh, Monarch. Eth Monarch with one open socket. Solid.
Yes?
BK if those are my two choices.
A gift for you.
Mr. Show is back 3 months in a row. I'm not even gonna look at it. You guys just tell me. What is it? Which one is it? Ow. Ravenfrost. 20 decks at least. But pretty garbage. I guess I can keep the 20 decks and
I can't carry anymore.
why not? Yeah, it's terrible AR. Leaving you in the cold. Wow. Oh. Leaving you in the cold. Yeah. How'd the speedrun go last night? Well, Act 3 kind of wrecked everybody. Not gonna lie. Act 3 hell was the end of Llama and the remaining party, except Smurfdat. Smurfdat was our final survivor. But it was a good run though. I was very proud of the team. I was proud of the team. Yo, Mandos! Hey, that Lemrune looks pretty cool. I think you're the first Lemruner to walk in here. There's Gold Fine Rune. I cannot. I wish I could give you a higher rune, but there's just like no way to, because of all the badges above, unless I was to stop it short somehow. Like I literally go Zod down to Lem. There's just so many badges that are like way up high. They need to add in more lower badges, honestly. Esroy has a Sur rune, I think.
I can't carry anymore.
I think he has a Sur rune. The source without telly. Yeah. Yep.
Good day.
No, is the 50,000, I think. But yeah, I just go up straight from there. I guess I could have like cut out coal rune and then you could be at a pole rune right then or something. I can still obviously go adjust. I can obviously still go adjust it. So I could like take out pole and goal. No, that would move you down, right? That would move you. Yeah, that would move you in the wrong direction. You'd have like a foul rune or something. So, is there as many bots in NA as EU? Oh no, I don't think so. Rarest Runord with Zod. Does Last Wish have a Zod in it? It's got like 3 jaws or something, right? Yeah, the 1 million badge is obviously the Zod. No, it doesn't have one, that's right. Only botted, yeah, I guess botted is it then. Yeah, there's really not as many bots. Blizzard's kind of been cracking down on them a little bit today, or this season, I should say. So there's less of them overall. Yeah, really, Zod is like the only issue with botted. If you find Zod, everything else is pretty easy to get.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, spam bots are pretty non-existent. It's really nice. Wait, there's a chat mute thing if you chat too quickly? That's dope. No! Stay away. So if I chat too quickly, I can trigger it? Interesting. Posting links will get you muted as well? Dang! I didn't know what they did to get rid of them. I just know that there were a lot less of them online, which is really nice. How many Zods have I gotten in my life? Let me count them. There's that one. 0. I have not found any Zods yet. No.
I am overburdened.
Have a captcha every time you join the game? Dude, I would get so tired of that though. If it got rid of bots though, I'd be down for it. I would do a lot of things to just remove bots completely. I would do a lot of things to just remove bots completely. Which rune is pictured here, yeah. Yeah, but they can't expect everybody to know all the runes and stuff. You've never seen me do a boson? I ran a one-armed boson. As in, I had shoulder surgery. That was really hard to say, shoulder surgery. Wow, a mighty scepter. Wow, I don't need it, but that's a pretty mighty drop right there. Let's see which one it is. Redeemer? No, Heaven's Light.
I can't carry anymore.
That's pretty crazy. Heaven's Light from the chest. That is the rare one, yeah. That's why I thought it would be the Redeemer. Oh, ouch. Oh, I'm cursed. There's a boss back there. I shouldn't go. I'm cursed. I would die if I tried to jump in there. If I got in the wrong spot. Pluggy. Where did it go? Where are my scepters at? Oh, they're there. Nice. 2 open socket. Darn. Eliminate bots, RuneScape, disabling. Yeah, that's way worse. That's way worse. Yeah, list is the full list. That'll give you the full list. Removing trading would be horrible. No. What they need to definitely do though is, I would totally do a captcha to get rid of bots. If that would fix it. Forget it. Removing trading and make it like D3. Yeah, I would not like it.
What do you need?
Dragon Scythe? I mean, which one are you talking about? I have all the scythes, but there's no dragon. $20 items remaining. 20 items remaining. Soon to be 19? I was so sad that that unique ring was garbage. I really just want to find that jewelry. It's a type of scythe. I don't think a dragon scythe is a type of scythe. Not in this game, at least.
I can't carry anymore.
The only remaining items, materials. Like I said before, it's only like a 30 to 40% chance, I think, that materials is my last item. Out of sight, out of mind. I guess that's true. That I guess. Drink. Yeah, probably. I really hope I find it earlier than that. I really hope I find it before that. Why'd it have to be a hobo? I've got to be a hobo, Gus. Grand charm. Makes the story more dramatic. Alright, fine, I'll be a hobo. Earn me some pity points or something. Is that what we're trying to do? It means he's a partnered streamer. You know it would be really nice? A Corona. There was a Berserker Axe right there. Yeah.
I can't carry it.
My Corona. Cool. Let's go here, actually. Let's see if I can get that to work right now, actually. I doubt I can. Oh, hey. It did work. Cool.
Good day.
Gosh dang, Worldfire. By the way, everybody, can we get some clappers in the chat for my man Worldfire for coming up with the wonderful idea to have cheer badges be runes. The wonderful idea to have cheer badges be runes. Which you can tell I was so excited about, I went home and made it the next day. Oh, I like that. I like that grub. Oh, rip. No arm for me. No arm for me. It was a very, very good idea. Very good idea. Let's find it. Let's find something. It's about that time to find something. Oh, I talked to Clock Girl. Is that the name that we've decided on? Anna Leg Girl. Or not. And she said she'd be open to coming on stream and chatting, saying hi. So we might have AMA with Clock Girl at some point. Is it to get all runes? Not exactly, but I'm probably gonna make it a part of it anyways. Materials is always the item left that I want most. Pretty much always. That's always the one main factor in these runs, for sure. Why does it take so much to level up from 97 to 99? Just the way that penalties apply. So essentially, I'm getting point, 1% of experience or whatever. Probably less than that at this point of when I kill things. It's very bad. The runes will come after the items at my rate. Yeah, that's what it seems like. So if it's not the tanks beyond those, not a month. Oh, Andy, yeah. Yep. It's just awful. It's just so bad. Now I know why Xmas gets banned. Why? Because he doesn't want to spend all the time leveling the character like that? Is that what you're saying? Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's true. I should go drop an okay run just for funsies. Just for funsies at the least. Good point.
Good day.
I mean, Xmas doesn't do... Could she stand all the puns we've been making? I don't know, Trailer. I don't know, maybe. Just okay to get that burr. Yeah, honestly, everything up until 90, 96, 95, 96 wasn't too terrible. You could actually see your bar move. But now, like, my bar just doesn't move. It literally just sits. I guess I don't do it because I don't have a bunch of keys on me, so I'm just gonna burn through all my keys if I do this. That's why I haven't been doing them, really. Like, if I want to do LK runs, like, I should just go do LK runs. Otherwise, I'm gonna be out of keys nonstop. She'll understand. She knows. She knows for sure. I already told her. If I have good killing speed, do you think it's got a better chance of finding Burroon? I would highly debate that. I would say no on that. Because I have had decent killing speed and I've been farming this character for a long time and I have yet to find a Burroon. But I bet you if I was doing lower curse runs for all that time, I would have found many.
I am overburdened.
Also Ripmers. This is on players 8, yeah. Yeah, and if you die, dying is the biggest issue. If you die, you lose a lot. A lot. Many.
Where can I take you?
Greetings.
What percent of XP do you lose? You lose 75%. Or, sorry. You lose 10%. And then you can gain back 7.5%. But oh, I need to get my merce, that's right. But even that's ridiculous. Like 2.5% doesn't sound like a ton if you recover your body. But I mean, do you know how long it's taken me to get like I would lose like 25 million or something, 28 million if I died, maybe 30 mil, 28 to 30 mil, and I could get back like 21 to 22 of it. 8 million experience on this character is like 15 hours at least, if not more. It's probably more. It's forever. Like, it's just, the penalty is so severe at the high levels for gaining experience. It's the most ridiculous thing. I don't know why Blizzard thought it would be fun to... No! Ah! Am I sick of ladder already? No. I'm gonna be laddering for the next 3 days. What could have been, boys? What could have been? So Sacred Armor is the base, by the way, that
I am over.
Tyrael's Might is in. For everybody who is like, why is he screaming about a white armor? That is the Tyrael's Might base, which is very hard to find. Oh, and that roll's unique? Like 5 seconds later, you're gonna roll that unique for me? Use a chance orb on it. So true. So true. Wait, you choose the weekend way to do laddering? Yeah, I've got it on my list. We're gonna be doing like hardcore, well, I guess we do have a hardcore run coming up as well. We're gonna be doing our speed runs, a couple ladder speed runs this weekend. Would have been Templars. Whatever. You gotta work through all the Templars to get the Tyraels. You gotta work through all the Templars to get the Tyraels, mate. That's all. Ooh, though. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Multiple unique sacred armors. That was like the ultimate troll. I don't even... Why they gotta do that? Why they gotta do that? Doesn't even make sense. I get so like tired of it. Like, ah. Why are you trolling me, Blizzard? Rip. Nope. 28, I want to say. It was the double video. I found it when I found a Frostwind. Is that the name of the cryptic sword? The unique cryptic sword? I think it's Frostwind. I found Frostwind and a unique Templar's Might. Or just Templar's Might, unique sacred armor, in the exact same, like, within a couple seconds of each other. It's pretty sick. Morning Star. But really, also, you guys keep your eyes out for a Bloodlord skull of any kind. Because like I said, I don't think I've seen one in like a month. Items that are going to drop for me in the next, when is the next MVS? Seriously, this is like, this is now remember the most popular questions on my channel. In my YouTubes and Twitch. What is the name of that mod you're using? Durka. What are your thoughts on Diablo 3? Do you play Path of Exile? And now, when is the next MVS? The 4 most common questions. Dude, we found 4 uniques on that run. Ugh. How can you stay up that long? Don't you tired? Nah. Do I have all the runes? No. Not even close. Ooh, that damage. Whoa. That was not cool. Curse is the worst thing. Oh my god, that's... Whew, that's scary. HTX, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to Llamas of the Round. Welcome back. 6 months in a row. 6 months? Wow. That is a long time. Long time. It's almost half a year. It's crazy. Is that a boss up there? I've never seen a boss up. Oh no, yeah it is. I don't think I've ever seen a boss up in that area. How you teleport without Enigma? That's true. I get that in okay amount of time. Still not as much as those other things. Pluggy is by far and away the most asked question, though. Dude, there's so many uniques right now. So many uniques dropping everywhere. Ooh, Eth. Wait, did I already have an Eth Steel Clash? I think I might have. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Bone Weave. Eth. No. You're so close. Will I try all runes? I'll probably get all runes on the way to all items, I would imagine. It's actually 200 billion gold on average. Oh yeah, because ancient to sacred. Well, I will not be gambling it. Did I not? I never rezzed my guy. How do you feel about D3 Necromancer? Are you going to try it? That goes in the are you going to try D3? Conglomerate. That's all. That's all. Kolzar. You got this, buddy. Good job, Golzar. Good job, Golzar. You're giving it your best, man. That's all we all ask of you out here. And that you stay alive. Oh, easy there, Golzar. Easy, bud. Yeah. Bro, like 1/4 the time there's a boss down that little nook and cranny. Oops. There we go. But never feels like it's worth the risk of just going there and just getting exploded. Especially if I'm cursed. If I'm cursed, I'm like never gonna go down there. You have a Golzar too? Golzar hype. Oh. Rip legendary malice or mallet. How fast could I do a hell run with perfect twinked equipment? Pretty fast. Pretty fast. 3 hours something. Because then I'm just like not even dying. I mean, yeah, it would move very quickly. It would honestly just be like rush to Nightmare Chaos after you got to 20 and then rush to Hell Chaos or yeah, it would go very quickly. When are we gonna see that pluggy geared source run? Well, this is a pluggy source. I know what you mean. I don't know. Maybe some point. Maybe some point. Have you ever done an act in 2 hours 30 minutes? What do you mean by an act? What does that mean? An act? 1 out of 9 sacred armors. Your unique sacred armors. Yep. Hey, we can do an exclamation mark up time now, please. Yeah, Tyrael's Might's drop rate is complete garbage though overall. 1 in 9 of unique sacred armors, but I've only found 1 unique sacred armor in all of this time that I've been running. Yeah, Nightbot's a good bot. It's got a lot of good stuff. Correct. That is correct, Paul. But as soon as I find that puppy, oh, it's game on as soon as we find that puppy.
I can't carry anymore.
It's kind of like gambling in a way. Probably where I get the addiction for it. Because it's like, it could drop any time now. Any time now I'm going to get that Tyrael's Might. You just wait. It's probably the next one coming. It's probably that next one, boys. Hobos like to camp. Not a hobo. I just may have some hobo-like tendencies.
I can't carry anymore.
That's all. Not yet. If I do them all at once, that would be the worst thing ever, Smurf. You know how much I would cry if none of those.
Could this be a trap?
You know how badly I would cry if none of those Sacred Armors were Tyrael's Might. Highlights. Well, we found a Sur rune today. That was cool. Death's Web. Perfect Death Rib Cracker. My Fathom is really nice. It's a pretty good one. 27%. Decent on the res. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. Why I choose to play a Source? She can be best for MF challenge. Starting from nothing. Not having Enigma and stuff. Winged Axe. There you go. Yeah, you can have unlimited gold storage on this one. So I could just go collect gold like a madman. Just set myself to gold find, go do trav runs over and over, collect a bunch of gold. 200 billion to be exact.
I am overburdened.
And then gamble my Tyrael's Might, I guess. Something like that. I wonder if becoming a gambling source would be not a terrible idea. Just get 200 billion gold is what I need on average. Oh, I do have an S Steel Clash, darn it. This one's better though. Make an edge bow, yeah. Tiara, this beat is would be a terrible idea. Bro, I'll try anything. I feel like a mother with a terrible son who's like, I'll just do anything. Anything at all. Tell me what I need to do, Doc. Tell me, do I need to just, do I set his hair on fire? Do I set his hair on fire if he's being bad? What do I do? What do I do? Whatever it is. Well, I don't know if it does, Psycho. Can you make an edge runeward? Yeah. And an edge bow, just for the laughs. Edge, edge, double edge. Let's make this a gambling stream again. Then we can go play poker afterwards. Sound good? Do I have any Diablo friends in Vietnam? Can't say that I do.
I am overburdened.
I'm not sure I have any Diablo 2 friends in Vietnam. Anybody here in Vietnam? Yeah, but that's a bold assumption. I don't know if that's true or not. Half Vietnamese. Yeah, sure, we'll count it. There you go. There you go. We'll count it. Where'd the Sur drop? Ancient tunnels right there, just chilling. Close for 1,200 runs. That sounds more like it. More likely. That sounds more right. Watching. Does Toss Can Rush seem a bit more popular than back in the days? I don't know, people like to Can Rush. It's always a popular thing. I think it's just like monkey see, monkey do, you know. I think a couple people started Can Rushing more, and so now everybody's Can Rushing essentially. Because they're like, oh, I got beat by the Can Rush, so they go do it. And plus, it's one of those things like especially against a Terran or something. Hey, another Gilded Shield. You know, if it works, it can pay off greatly. If it doesn't, it's not the worst thing ever. So it's just the flavor of the month. I wouldn't get too worried about it. Omen Sewers, nice. Very nice. Lots of people are still bad at defending it, truth. But the thing is, really, in Toss, or as Toss, you can do a lot of really strong, like, early game stuff. So it's very important to see how or know how to defend that stuff. Like, I think I might highlight the video of that game I played where we played that 3-on-3 and White Zealot rushed me and then I got all my Sunkens up and then used my drones to like block and attack. Like that's something that people need to learn. That'll help you a ton and save a lot of people in games. Potentially biggest Vietnamese fan hype. Yep, 5 workers per cannon will kill it if you get on it pretty close to immediately. Oh, brood boy. Man, I just want like gummy worms. So there's a streamer, Livabee. She's a StarCraft 2 streamer. And she always is like chomping on some candy, like gummy worms or something like that. And every time I go in her stream, I just like watch her eat candy, and I'm just like, I want that. Whatever she has. I don't even know what kind of candy it is. I want it. My first Blizzard game, I would say it was probably StarCraft. Like, cause I remember my brother and me would play, I guess my brother and I would play, yeah, she does rock. We would play, like, I played on the spawning pool version of the game or whatever, right? You guys remember that? You could install it, and then you could install another version on another computer that was purely just a little like whatever version of the game, so you could just play with the main version. I think it was called Spawning Pool, something like that. And we installed it and we would play, and you know, back then he would beat me. I was probably like 7 years old or something. Spawn, yeah, I think it's just Spawn. There you go. He would beat me back then, but whatever, I didn't care. Double one head as well, yeah. and it was just the most fun. I used to love it. And then Diablo and Diablo 2 followed shortly after that. Yeah, I think all of them had that spawn. But yep. So I think it was StarCraft, and we used to play on Bloodbath. And just, you know, 1v1, 2v2 against computers, whatever it was.
Good day.
Nice trailer. Spawn, not pool. Whatever. Spawn. StarCraft Spawn.
A gift for you.
Yo, Beer Runoff. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to Llamas of the Round. You know what else? Hold on. Let's see. Let me look. What's that? I played Warcraft 2. Yeah. I didn't play Warcraft 2 nearly as religiously. Oh, we're closing in on that 30K followers. That's dope. That is very cool. Can we have the Llama Llama song when people donate and sub again? You miss it? Sure. Though the sub was never that song. Sub's always been fresh meat or something along those lines.
I am overburdened.
Let go. Warcraft 2 campaign was so cool. I don't know if I ever played through the campaign. I remember playing through some of it. But I got kind of like lost with it. Like it didn't appeal to me as much. Woo! As like the StarCraft campaign. Bruh. Why you gotta tease me like that, game? Why you gotta tease me like that? You know I need a unique. Brutal. But yeah, I like the StarCraft campaign is the one that really stuck out to me. StarCraft, Terran, Zerg, Protoss, especially the Terran and Protoss campaigns. More so than the Zerg. More so the Terran and Protoss campaigns than the Zerg, honestly. Even though I'm a Zerg main, whatever. And the cinematics are, just so beautiful. What? Alright, forget it. You're free to go. I already have all set items? No, I'm missing 3 of them. But I don't need the Spired Helm. I either need the Ward in that set, or I need a unique Spired Helm. One of the two. That was the one combo that I didn't want. Yeah, that could actually be like a fun thing to do, you know, like a llama plays another game thing, because people are talking about maybe I do other games. Do you know the Pokemon? The thing with the Pokemon man, and the thing where the guy comes out. That could be really fun actually to play through the. Oh, there's a streamer Pokemon. No, I do not. Sorry. Thought you were saying the game. Cosby memes. Nice. Somebody had to get it. I'm glad somebody got it. Thank you, Dr. Lay. But yeah, so I could like play through the campaigns of D2. Or not D2. of like Warcraft 2 and things like that. I think that could be really fun.
Good day.
Warcraft 3 campaign. Yeah, I really haven't played any of the Warcraft campaign stuff that much. I can't deny that, Beer Runoff. I cannot deny that. How you doing today, man? Diablo and predated SC. Weren't they same year, 96? Or was Diablo in 96, StarCraft 98? That might be it. That might be it. Okay, that was it, yeah. 96, 98, 2000 was Diablo 2, 2000 was LOD, 2001 was LOD. Yeah. That's right. Go, baby. But yeah, I'd actually like to play through, because things that I would like to do, I'd like to play through the StarCraft campaigns, like StarCraft Brood War. I don't think I ever finished all the Brood War campaigns. So Brood War campaigns, SC2 campaigns. I only beat the Wings of Liberty campaign. I didn't play the other two. Whew. Excuse me. I didn't play the other two. Whew. Hello. Age of Empires, yeah. There's a few games of mine on my YouTube of me playing it, but I never played the campaign. Honestly, like my campaigning is terrible. The majority of games that I play, I just go right into the multiplayer. There was a unique ring. Where? Don't play with me. Don't play with me like that. Clip it. Clip it and show me. The end. Clip it and show me. My eyes usually don't deceive me. Ever played the T2 campaign? Yeah, so like it's almost very in the chest. Just now. I mean, I'm out of the game if there was in there. So it's gone. That's why I'd like a clip if possible. From an OK chest, you can make you a bearer, 6 chests, 20, 30, 6 chests. I don't think so, man.
Good day.
Thank you, Grobly. It just seems wrong because it's like 1 in 1,200 runs to get one, and I don't think 1 in the time it takes to do 1,200 runs is a burr rune from a monster. Or I would have a lot more burr runes than I have, which is 0. to your room. Yeah. Exactly. You think it takes every 6 hours I can get a burr rune? Killing monsters, Warren? I can promise you not. Oh, okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely would have. Something in that math is off somewhere by a large factor. I mean, you can just say 1 in 1,200 runs will get it. That math is true. 1 in 1,200 runs, I'll have a burr rune, and it takes me about 20 seconds to do a full run. We've already calculated that math out. So.
Where can I take you?
How do you go back on stream? You can just go, so if you go to my videos up top, like right up there, somewhere like that, you can open the videos up, open up the latest broadcast, and you can actually fast forward all the way up to exactly where we are right now. So you can, you know, you can watch yourself. It's like Spaceballs, right? The movie. Like Spaceballs, where you pop it in and then you come all the way up. Yeah, these guys have terrible rune drop chances. I mean, like, it's not terrible, it's the same as all that stuff. But it's like 1 in 175,000 probably. Or 1 in 300,000, something like that. It's really not good.
I can't carry anymore.
You clip me sneezing. That could actually be a fun clip to have. So, by the way, everybody, exclamation mark Discord. I have a Discord channel where we all gather and everybody who plays Diablo 2 gathers to play. I would highly recommend getting in there if you like Diablo 2. Additionally, I have a Twitch Clips channel in there. Thank you, Driller. I have a Twitch Clips channel in there, and at the end of every month, I'm going to be making a highlight video of the previous month, and I make it off of the clips that you guys provide. So, if you guys provide me some solid clips, then the video is better. If there's not great clips in there, then the video is worse. Like sneezing, that's right. So, funny things, skillful things, kind of a open basket for a lot of things. If you think it's a good clip, that would be fun to have in the end video. Clip it, toss it in there. If your clip's one of the ones I use, I will give you credit at the end of the video. Another one, dude. We have found so many set enemies today, and they've all been garbage. But well, throw it in there, Scoot. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Can't figure out how to make it so you can talk in Discord? You should just be able to click and talk. There's not anything special you should have to do to chat. 1 in 320,000? That seems a lot closer to right.
Impossible.
What?
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, is it voice talk you're saying? That can be a little bit of a little annoying to figure out.
Good day.
Do I have a favorite item? I'm really liking Fathom a lot. Bariza, kind of one of the classics for me. Wind Force, one of the classics for me. COA and Grandfather, kind of always had a thing for. Yeah, those are probably the items. Oculus, old school but great. No, Ryu ripped. No. No. Ryu. Of course, the crazy. All right.
Sorry, I can't say this dog right now. Damn it!
Say good luck. We're all counting on you.
Frig. Yeah,
All right.
literally clicked right into them.
Help us.
Right there.
Oh,
Boom.
poor Ryu.
Sucks.
Poor Ryu.
Yo, Miss Long, what's up? Just want to say good luck. We're all counting on you. Thank you. Damn it! Thank you. Sucks. Oh my god. Oh my god. I teleport right into it and I hit escape. Teleport right into it and I hit escape. And I hit escape. Escape.
Alright. Let go.
I need
Gotta give him some support. Gotta give him some support. That was a lot of streamception right there. That was very confusing. Use any drop calculator to find what... I use the Silos pen one. It's not 100% accurate, but it's good enough. It's good enough. Nice. Oh, so close! Oh. It's never cold. It's never cold. Oh my gosh. Get me out of there. What a tease. Son of a... Ay, ay, ay. Never ever. Why won't you just be cold? Why can't you just be cold? I just don't... I don't get it. I don't get it. So painful. Hey, add it to the pile of rejected charms that are not cold source GCs. We have zero cold source grand charms. Oh my gosh. We died on Llama's death. The barb was a bow barb, so he had no chance to honestly finish. Unless he swapped over to a sing barb and then wanted to take another, like, 5 hours to beat it. On his own, knowing how to speedrun a barb. Yeah, I just saw it, Ostrich. Level 98 hype. Have I even ticked today? I've gone up 1.7 million since that last time I showed you guys how much experience I have. Which is like, what, an hour and a half ago? I gain about 1 million experience an hour. On this character. About 1 million experience an hour. It seems. Maybe, probably less. Probably a little less, actually. That's probably too optimistic of amounts. Ever badge get? I can't! It's the worst thing ever. They won't give me badges. I can't do badges for anything under 1,000 bits. 1,000 bit is the first badge that I can edit. No! Wow, that was painful. Turn experience into dollars and you set. Screw that, man. I know. It's really sad. I don't know why. I tweeted off a message to them asking why. I said, why is it like this? Are we changing it soon?
It is an honor to serve you.
Is that speedrun? What, this character? No, this is my Holy Grail source. She's my single player beefed up sorceress that is legit though. She's trying to find every item in the game. She's doing her best. Oh, out of TP. Podcast made so can you speak on the interaction rules or figure out since the video is posted? Yes! A little bit. So it is animation swapping.
Good day.
That's what I thought, obese. Let's go speak a little bit on it right now. Let's go speak on it a tiny bit right now. So we can go to here. So it is animation swapping. Oops. Oh wait. That's what I want to do. Okay. Right. So what it's doing is it's sending to the server, and so I think it actually lets me move like a little faster even, because it's sending to the server the action that I'm doing without the animation having to be cast for me to do it. Something along those lines, like it sends the teleport to the server without the animation actually having to be cast, which is why anything that has a really like long animation or whatever it is will be sped up. Or if I'm using an attack, let's say I'm using an attack, right? So let's say that I have my like this on, right? See, so now I'm teleporting at my attack speed. So now it's complete garbage, right? But you can reverse it, of course, as well. So I could have this be my F key, and this just be what's there. And now this is my hit. So now if I want to go up and hit something, this is me swinging my sword at it. Right? This is me trying to smack that guy with my weapon. My fathom. But I'm not actually teleporting at that speed. I'm not slapping at this. I would be attacking at the speed of my teleport there. So I was going hit, 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 hit. So my attack speed was actually insane in that short time. So it's really interesting. But yeah, it's just the way it's a desync essentially. Yeah, server side you're teleporting, client side you're telekinesising, whatever, and so the server makes you teleport while you only do the client's animation. But it will actually use the values then. So it gets rid of the animation that you do though, that you would be required to do. So that's why like with charge, you can just charge everywhere like a madman because it completely throws out the charge animation and that's no longer a thing. So I no longer have does it affect skills with cooldowns? No, it does. Oh, with cooldowns. Actually, it does affect them. It's a weird effect. It's a weird effect. So, like, let's go back there. Coal plants. I'll just set this and... So, like, if I'm doing this, I think, let's see. I need to find, like, multiple guys. Because I've got Blizzard on my attack right now. I don't know. I think I want to try it the other way where I set Blizzard and then I have like this. So this is the weird interaction. I think in that case it won't speed it up at all. But here, if I do this, now it's weird. Because now I'm teleporting at a slower speed than my cast rate, but at a faster speed than the normal cooldown. Right. But like this is the weird thing. I'm teleporting at a faster speed than a normal Blizzard cooldown, but a slower speed overall.
The order welcomes you.
It's like an in-between speed. It just, yeah, it like sees it and then drops it or something. That's a weird dynamic. So yeah, the long cooldown spells, you can't make them go faster, but that, my friend, is called swap casting. If you look up Mr. Llama SC swap casting on YouTube, you can learn some more about it. That's what I call it. Animation, casting, desync, whatever you want to call it. Essentially, though, like Warren says, you have server side, client side. Client side shows animation. Server side is where the cooldown and attack and everything is actually calculated. So over here, it still will use the other animation. You desync these. So over here, I'm still using the other animation, but back here, I'm using a different skill actually. And so that's why if I have over here, like if an attack or something, and over here I have a spell, it will use the attack animation and attack speed to cast the spell. And same with reverse, right? Or two spells, whatever it is, you know, like I said. So, I can have it set whatever animation I want, and then I just have to... Let's, hold up. Come on. There we go. So now I can teleport using Blizzard. And that Blizzard that's being cast will do no damage. Watch. This blizzard does no damage. It's purely an animation, not an actual blizzard. Purely as an animation.
I am over. I can't carry it.
Exclamation mark MF is the command. How'd the run go? Yeah, ripped in Act 3. Act 3 hell. Range attacks and melee spells. Trying to oppose regular abuse with one spirit to see that poor interaction. So you can't abuse the range to melee with the exception of Charge Strike. That is the only skill because the melee a hit from my Charge Strike doesn't actually hit. All that happens is the bolts hit, and that's due to the way that they've coded Charge Strike. Yeah, so one of the best use cases, honestly, for swap casting is I can save my paladin. Well, charging is great around, but like I can save him as a zealot. Because normally he's like wham, 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 right? And he'll like stand there like an idiot with all of his animation. I can completely bypass all of that if I give him something, give him a different attack, or have the animation on top of his real zeal.
I am overburdened.
So that is like one of the best use cases that I can think about it, besides the Amazon, who you can essentially forever farcast with, without having to name lock or any of that stuff. It's like easy versions of farcasting. So there's a lot of cool uses. A lot of cool uses. So yeah, anything with a timer, you're not going to bypass that on the actual server side. But if the animation itself is the really terrible part, such as Zeal or Impale or whatever, then you can bypass that animation. Dude, that's like our third pole axe today as well, I think. Finding a lot of duplicates. What up, Kaiser Joe? Yeah, Charge Strike is a very special skill, though. Word Jaha! Yo, 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 yo! Oh, look at that Ist rune! Look at that sexy Ist. Beautiful. Ouch, no. Get away. How's it going, Word? No, so you wouldn't be able to. Yeah, new cheer icons. We got all the runes. We got all the runes now. You wouldn't be able to spam your hammers any quicker unless you were using an attack animation that would spam them out using attacking. I don't know if anybody's. I think Teo did a tiny bit, but not really. And Ryu's been using it, but I don't know if he's used it in any runs really as of late. Yeah, Paladin runs is like Paladin and Amazon, I think, are the two real use cases for it. Even like a source, like it doesn't really do anything for source. Tellbale, nope. Any of these guys in here that are like minions or whatever, bosses or minions, this guy right here could have the Cheerios Might. Any of those guys.
Good day.
You like the runes, but you think they should be on a transparent background? Well, the reason I have them on their colored backgrounds is because that's the like the background color of a normal cheer icon or whatever, right? So like the 1000 cheer icon has a blue background with the then whatever purple middle or whatever it is. So I copied all of the colors over of the cheers as they were. And I think that helps as well because for people who don't know, like the rune orders and what they all look like. Makes it hard to see the rune on a PC screen? Really? I can see the rune just fine. You can't see the runes? You're saying the blue to the gray is hard to see?
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I can kill these minions faster than I can kill Bale. So it might be like these this boss right here is probably like 5 times less likely to drop Tyrell's Might. I mean, on my PC, I'm having 0 issues with it.
I am overburdened.
Are you kidding me? What could have been? Need more MF. Bro, I'm running 711 MF. Oh my gosh. Why? Why though? Bruh. Needed 712. What if that was true? What if 712 would have got it? I'll never know. I'll never know what the number was to get that. All I know is I was just under it. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
Where can I take
Brutal. A rare sacred armor. Oh, that's brutal. Did I get the Cow King set? Yeah, I've got the whole Cow King set. Man.
What the hell is that?
Little Sia! What up? How's it going? I have not seen you in a while in here. Where have you been? How you doing, girly? Can we get some love in the chat for Little Sia? 17 months! And still not a dang clue what's going on. It's fair. So you see, this is my girl right here. In the purple. Right? This is her gear. Here's her charms. They give bonuses like life. And I use her to kill these guys, which are the bad guys. And then eventually there's bigger bad guys that are bosses. And I want to go kill all the big bad guys. And if I kill the final big bad guy, then I win. But then, oh, we lost it. All right, too much. Too much. Rip. That was, we got too far. We got too deep, boys. All right. We'll go over it again another time. We'll go over it another time. Good to see ya. Thank you, BYD. Thank ya. Yeah, plug model lets me kill King as much as I want. Best dancer ever. Very true. Very true. She has been killing it. Killing it. She's one of them top-notch famous people now that you have to like schedule to meet and hang out with. Are you you'll be at TwitchCon, I'm sure, right? What other events are you going to? What other events are you going to this year? Get in there. You got this. That's it? You travel once a month? I feel you. I feel you. Oh, sorry. Man, no white hands. This is the source. I feel I've been traveling around a lot as well. This is probably like one of the first weekends that I'm like just chilling at home. Not having like a giant event. Got him. Nice. We got over here. What's in there? Oh, it's an ornate plate. Could have been materials, mate. You never know. Never know. You're sick in bed? Oh, feel better. Catch you later. Thanks for the resub. 17 months. Nope. I don't like Spinehorn.
I can't carry anymore.
You know what would be really cool? Finding a Archon staff. Finding an Archon staff. On Xbox, Can't to the Dock has long found Templars. You mean Materials? I have found Templars. I have not found Materials. Bark it away. Bark it away. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I can't believe we found, that's not bad. Can't believe we found that garbage rare sacred armor. Oop. BYD, we only got a week left till our great foodie adventures begin. You ready for it? You ready for it, my man? We gotta start thinking, where are all the places we gotta go? What all's on the list? Ouch. There's a lot of stuff there. We gotta get shabu shabu. Is there any food you don't like first off? Let's go with that. Foods that we don't like. You took Monday off? Perfect. I'll be working a little bit Monday, but not. It'll just be like work from home for a bit. Olives? What? I'm Italian. I have to like olives. What's left for MVS? The Necromancer. You hate sour soups. Is that a thing? A sour soup? What is that even? Sour soups. All right. Oh, like sweet and sour, like hot and sour? Thank you, Eric. Still got the dopamine rush. We're hoping to get to that sub 20. That's the dream, man. That's the dream. I think that's like my third rare sacred armor, by the way, that I have found. I'm getting real sick and tired of that game. As well as some rare Archon staves and a rare Vortex shield. I have found all of those. All of those have been found. Oh. Where's that boss at? There he is. Go to In and Out. Oh yeah, we have to go to In and Out. Because I've never been there. So we'll get Shabu. We'll get In and Out. We have to get my favorite Yogurtland. And some good Korean food to go before that. Del Frisco's. That's right. No! Mercenary! Sorry, bud. Good Italian food would be good. Go like Maggiano's or something.
I can't carry anymore.
Whew. Christmas dinner, 4 years old. Uncle decided to troll me. Said they were Christmas grapes. Only adults could eat. That sounds about right. Oh, what up, Cobalt Dan? How's it going, man? Did you ask a question? Is he here?
Your presence honors me.
Oh, is he not here? Oh, you're just adding him? Wait, is he here? I don't think he is. I haven't seen him say anything. I haven't seen him say anything. He's not. Oh, you're just mentioned. Where did that come up? Where did his name come up? Just adding randomly? Gotcha. Gotcha. What's really good burger place, Desert Punk? The In and Out place? Best MF source for... So if you want to MF, I mean, I think cold is your best bet. Light is going to be your fastest killer probably. But the issue with light is you have to wear like griffins and stuff like that. And so you're going to be losing a lot of... You're going to be losing a lot of stuff. Of like MF and stuff. It has been hot in Oklahoma. True that. Is this that skiller? Is this the cold one? Can you see a list of like cheerers on my channel, BD? Is this some functionality I don't know about on Twitch? Ooh, Midora. Crazy overrated at In-N-Out? We'll see. I mean, I've never tried it. I feel like I gotta give it a try. Oh, hey. Oh, on top of the chat. Okay. Dang it. Did I really just lose him? Oh my gosh. Rudy's in Dallas. Oh no. Okay, I thought there was like a see all list. I was like, that'd be nice to have. Cheese is free. I do like Five Guys. So if In-N-Out's like Five Guys, I'd be happy with it. Poor Golzar, man, I know. Dude's just getting slammed on right now. I've been abusing him today. Northeast Ohio. Swenson's is the place for a burger. Whoa, Qualkek was just blending in with that right there. Any cool items found today? We found a Sur rune. The counter. Who doesn't like five? Wirt, get out of here. Oh, I'm good, by the way. How are you doing? I think I remember you asking that right around like when I found that sacred armor or something, and then I got sidetracked. How are you doing? Gosh dang it, Wirt. Gosh dang it. Oh man. I'll tell you what, this game, even with like super stacked gear and stuff, you put it on players 8, it is never easy. It is just never easy. I'll be in Minneapolis really soon. Are you up in Minneapolis? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Who is gonna be at SGDQ and or is in Minneapolis? Who will be there? I'd like to hang out with a couple people. Meet a couple people. Juicy Lucy. Not there anymore.
Where can I take you?
We'll be back through the 6th. I think I literally get there on the 7th.
Good day.
That is very unfortunate timing. I know, you guys make me hungry, man. Oh yeah, Strictly is a chef. I think you mentioned that. Alright, so where do you live, Strictly, so that I can come to where you live and you can prep me some real food? This is what I'm hearing. RPG limit break, Samir? That would actually be good. I'll have to... Well, Yaga was at it this year, right? You're gonna get your meat animal style. Last year, okay. Animal style. Is that raw? Is it just raw meat? You just eat it like an animal? SoCal? Okay. How far are you from San Jose? How far are you from San Jose? Because I'm kind of debating going out there for that 30 Seconds to Mars concert. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Wow. Wow. That's a lot of things. You're 6 hours away. All right, that's kind of far. San Jose is not near LA. I don't know my California that well. It's all a coast. Everything, you know, you got San Francisco up high and LA down low and San Jose somewhere in the middle or something like that, right? You see him twice in LA? Jealous. No pickles, dressing, and grilled onions. Whatever. Whatever's best. You're about 2 hours from San Jose? An hour south of San Francisco? Okay, so it's a lot further north than I thought. Yo, Kobold! Nice Umrune, bud. Check out the resistances on Kobold Inn over there. Check out those resistances. Looking good, my friend. So you saw 20 seconds? Is that like their younger brothers? Is that their younger brothers? 20 seconds to the moon? They aren't quite as achieving as their brothers. But. Yeah, I've always wanted to go see them. And I think they're opening for, who is it? Somebody that's actually cool. They're opening for somebody that's actually really cool. 72 miles from your house? Yeesh. I guess there's no real work from home for a chef, eh? It's going good, Kobold. How about yourself, man? We found a Sorc today. That was pretty dope. Found a Sorc today. Sitting back to relax. It's the weekend also here. I have tomorrow off, so we got weekend for 3 days. And for once, I don't have like a big trip planned to go somewhere. So we're just gonna be playing Diablo 2 for a long time. You old now, what up, Dubs? That's where it is. I never quite understood about, you know, everybody would be like, they'd be like, oh, it's 2005. Oh, wow, that was back in 94. Where is my life going? But now, I get it. Now that I'm old, I'm an old fart now, I totally get it. Because I'll be like, yeah, back when I used to play Diablo 2 and it came out 17 years ago? Rip Thundermaw. And I get it. I feel really old. Pavis. I am 26. I am 26. Do you think it's currently a better game than D2? No, I think it's a different game than D2. That's all. Just a different game.
I am overburdened.
Ouch. My birthday is in September. September 26th. So I'm actually like close to 27 now. We're like 3 months away, which is crazy because I feel like I just turned 26. Time flies, man. Time flies.
I can't carry anymore.
Look at that. Did you drop something good today? I don't know if that's the most common question. I've been getting that a little bit today, but trust me, if you saw my YouTube comments, you would see exactly what I mean. I kind of want to do like spend a few minutes going through YouTube comments with the stream. I have not seen any of Bloodlord Skulls yet, no. Just because it's really funny to like see YouTube comments. Like I always get a good laugh whenever I'm looking through them. If Blizzard were to make a true D2 remake, didn't change a thing about it other than allow for higher res. Oh, like resolution. Would you play it? 100%. 100%.
I can't carry it.
That is honestly
I am overburdened.
all that they need to do. They need to fix things like the stupid invisible bolt. You know, so like if they, which kind of goes to the res and probably, you know, a little bit sort of, but if they fix things like invisible bolt, I would be okay with them buffing melee characters. If they gave like made attack rating, the calculation for hitting and stuff better, less dependent on levels, less dependent on attack rating overall, whatever it was, if they made that better, maybe. See, I don't know if I'd want them to even change skills, though. It feels like having a better melee skill with, like, more broader range. You know, you hit and it gives a little AoE kind of more to it. Feels like if they did that, it would be nice, but I'm not even sure that needs to happen. I just think that they... Ooh, Berserker X. I just think that they need to... They need to fix... just like the melee characters, you know. Make melee a little more viable in this game. That would be the thing I'd be okay with them changing. But honestly, if they just boost this to a, you know, 1980 by or 1920 by 1280 like res, I would be very happy. I would be very happy with just that change. Will there ever be a game better than D2? Ever? I mean, I'm sure there are games better than Diablo 2 out there. That's, you know, I'm sure that's a thing. It really depends what you're looking for and whatever. For me, I love this style, right? I mean, look at the beautiful graphics of this game. Thank you, Dr. Lay. Look at the beautiful graphics that this game has, right? They are ugly, but they're beautiful at the same time. It's going good, Ken. It's going good. How you doing? You know, it's not great graphics, but there's something about the look that just draws me in. I think that's the big thing. There's something about the look of everything of this era, of this style, right? That just draws me in. And that goes N64, Diablo 2, StarCraft 1, right? There's something about that and the play style and whatever that looks amazing. And then I don't know. And then as you get towards, you know, StarCraft 2, Diablo 3, later games, they kind of lose that, right? They get into this trying to be too realistic look, whatever it is. And for me, I don't like it. And a lot of like shooter games and a lot of everything like that, I just don't have as much like desire to play them. They're not quite as visually appealing to me. A lot of them make me dizzy, honestly. Not like Diablo 3, but a lot of like the like newer shooter games and stuff make me dizzy. And then you have amazing cinematics in between, you know? And like I love them as cinematics, but like if the cinematics were what the actual game looked like, I probably wouldn't enjoy the game as much. Old school RuneScape, perfect example. That's not a pretty game at all, but it's so pretty in it and how ugly it kind of is. Right? Just the style of it is gorgeous in a weird way. So, I don't know. That's kind of my my thoughts on all of it. Only 199 billion gold to go. How much do I have? That is 1 million gold. I mean, obviously I've got more here, but I maybe have like 30 million gold. Not even. Probably like 15 million.
The stench
That's
down
awful.
here is choking.
Yo, Ken9 nothing. Thanks so much for the 2 months in a row sub. Welcome to Llamas of the Round. Rip Harlequin Crutch. Just kidding. Just kidding. Thought I was gonna drop it. My mercenary kills them. My mercenary kills them.
Good afternoon.
They forgot the artistic and ambience along the way of improving graphics. It does. It really feels like that. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. There is a forgotten artistic drawing feel in the attempt to improve graphics. So everything becomes this realistic more attempt, but there's not a, it's just not pretty. It's not pretty, that's all, you know? It's like a lot of people don't like hyper-realism in paintings. I mean, I actually do like hyper-realism in paintings, but, you know, a lot of people don't. They're like, no, I want it to look like a painting. I don't want it to look like a photograph. That's not very pretty to me. That's kind of how I am with a video game. I don't want it to look like real life or really, really good, you know? I want it to look like a video game. That's the appeal to me. So that's how I feel on it. I mean, and I think the point is the games aren't really developed to stand the test of time anymore, right? In the past, they were more built for that. Now it feels like a lot of games are built to just sell a lot of copies quickly, and then DLC and for, you know, a few years, and then next game comes out. You know, I think what they try and do with games now is completely different as well. Because it's also story. I feel like a lot of stories are really garbage. Any good finds today? We got Sarun today. You know, as story and even more so, the actual, like, how long a game plays and things like that, right? Like, you go to even like older, you know, I like to think of like the Mario games. N64 is probably one of my favorite consoles, and I like to think about that as sort of a great example of, there were so many games on the N64 that were like so amazing and had these intricate stories and intricate just like gameplay, and they lasted forever, and it was just like, it was the best console. I loved it so much. But then, you know, then it was like, after that, it felt like everything just kind of started getting crappier, and the big consoles became PS4 and Xbox, and they didn't have many titles, and the titles were all just like repeats of each other over and over again. You're just playing, you know, Call of Duty, the next one, whatever it was. And you know, it's disappointing. Kind of disappointing. So there's still some good games that are out there being made and stuff, but a lot of games and a lot of consoles and things, I feel like are missing so many of those, because games just aren't built to last. Sega games, lots of good Sega games. I mean, yeah, older consoles, it felt like had a lot of really solid games. And it feels like that's kind of... Do you think being young had anything to do with viewing... See, I try and wonder that, but, you know, like, I still play these games today. So part of me is like, am I misremembering them? But I'm not, because I go back and I still play these games, and I love them. So then you say, okay, maybe it's a nostalgia thing, right? Maybe because you grew up with it, you're nostalgic for it. You remember all the good times you had playing it. But I where I kind of wonder is, you know, there's a lot of games that like I'd never beaten Ocarina of Time. I never really played Ocarina of Time at all. And then I went and picked it up now, and I loved playing it. It was like such a great game to play through. And that was like first time really playing it, you know, last year or something. And I loved it. You know, it was just like so much fun, and I love the graphics on it. So, you know, but once again, maybe I grew up with that art style and stuff, and so that's something that's possible. You know, I would definitely say there's a good chance that I'm slightly biased because of that. Superman 64. What a game. There were still garbage games back then too. But yeah, I just feel like a lot of replay value is lost in games today. Right, new consumer class game has been produced. I mean, a lot of games today are all about like, you know, wow, stop moving. The DLC, right? You don't get all this stuff. The stories are weaker. There's the just get the next game out sort of feel to it. And then a lot of it's just multiplayer, beat up your friends. And so even awesome games like Rocket League, I mean, is there... I can't really comment on Rocket League, because there could be an awesome campaign or something for it. But, you know, a lot of stuff is built around just like multiplayer, competitive online play. And money machines.
Good day.
And, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, replay value doesn't make money. It's almost counterproductive for a company to make something that is so good, people will never want to buy another game from them. Monkey Island, yeah. You know, like, oh, I just want to play this game forever. Do I watch basketball? Yeah. So I felt like I got a lot more value out of older games. I mean, shoot, look at Diablo 2. You know how much value I get out of this game? The replayability on it? Oh my gosh. It's amazing. Yeah. But yeah, why replay a game when you can sell DLC or sell 2-game, you know, whatever. So you leave the person wanting more of the game, and then you sell it to them instead of the game just kind of having it or them getting it from being able to replay it. That's kind of different. How do you feel about PoE in this topic? Focus on things old games did, but with better graphics. I like PoE. I really do. I've talked about it. I talked about it a little bit earlier today. I think PoE does a fantastic job. I love the model, right? Free to play with micro for things that won't affect game. I love that model. But where I struggle for me is from a streaming perspective, because so many people that play PoE are full-time streamers of PoE, and I'm not a full-time streamer. Like, just as a whole, I'm not a full-time streamer. Additionally, I'm not a full-time streamer of PoE, so I feel it very difficult to really fully break into the game in a manner where I would like even think, I want to watch myself play. You know, I don't know if I would want to watch me stream PoE personally. And I think that's where I struggle with PoE, is more from my own perspective of streaming it. I hate sucking at a game and knowing that like I'm only getting further behind every day, even if I sit there and play at a time, because I'm just, you know, because there's a lot of guys that full-time stream it and play it way more. Whereas Diablo 2, I've got like 17 years of experience in this game, and whatever, and so I don't feel like I fall behind really at all. How much years did I play Diablo 2? Since it's come out. I've played Diablo 2. And yeah, no, Kobold, you're 100% right. I don't feel like I've tried everything in this game. I mean, I know I haven't tried everything in this game. And I have thousands and thousands and thousands of hours in it. You know, I've got thousands and thousands, way too many to count. My gold dagger? Oh god. I don't remember where I found it on this character. Average in 64. Yeah. Did I miss a sub? I thought I said thank you. Maybe I did miss it. Black Prophet 6 months in a row. What up? Welcome to the llamas of the round. Can we get some love in the chat, please? Sorry, buddy. I wasn't trying to miss it. I was very caught up. Yeah. A lot easier to do everything in games today. Well, that's what I'm saying. Because then it kind of gives you that, like... Then, you know, you do everything and then you want more. And then it's like, how do I get more? Well, I pay for more. Right? DLC. Or next release of game or whatever it is. But they, you know, a lot of games nowadays give you everything to do. It feels like there's less just like overall Easter egg, not Easter egg, but like fun little like side quest things to do in a lot of games as well. That aren't just like straight grind, whatever, you know? I feel like that's something that I really, I appreciate it, man. I feel like that's something that I really miss. And an example I'll bring up is like Donkey Kong 64. What a like crazy game. I mean, it had so many things going on in it, it felt like. And all the different characters and all the different like banana things to go collect, and they weren't even important at all really with it, but it was just, there were like a million things. And it was all these fun little like side things you could go do. And that's probably not the best example of a game, but I just remember like always having something new to go do. Why do I have the man vs. stream thing on? I forgot to change everything. But yeah, now every side quest, it feels like is go kill 20 of this or something. I don't know. I like games that let you just wander around with side quests of like find all these items or whatever. Kind of like I'm doing with my Holy Grail source. And oh, stay alive. Cursed is awful. You're up to bed. Good night. What up, Dubs? Ocarina of Time. A lot of stuff to do in there. Collecting all the hearts, all the gold Skulltulas. Heck, I never even saved Epona, and I beat the game. I never even saved Epona. And then people were like, oh my god, Llama, you can save Epona and have a horse. And I was like, oh, cool. Good to know. It's called grinding. Well, maybe I missed the grinding, but it was like fun grinding. I feel like I don't enjoy grinding of today's games near as much as before. Players dropping again after 2 months. Yeah, I don't know. I don't 100% know. What do I feel about Diablo 3 releasing the Necromancer for 15 bucks? I mean, that kind of fits pretty much in par with how I feel like a lot of gaming is going right now, doesn't it? Doesn't that kind of fit same sort of style? We're hunting for 20 items. Exclamation mark MF. Yeah, and there's definitely like a lot of games, like you're saying, it's just like trying to make it something that people can just grind and just play over. Destiny is a perfect example, right? Destiny is a great example, where it just doesn't feel like there's a lot like of amazing. I mean, people that play it really like the game, but I mean, it's just a lot of like DLC things like that. But it feels like it's,
I can't carry anymore.
I don't know, way too much in that grind mode of it. There's something weird about it.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I don't like Diablo 3's sets and the items building your character. I don't like that. See, but like this is chosen grinding in a way. I recognize the grinding that I do here, but at the same time, this is also like one little piece of what I do with this game, right? I speedrun it, I grind this, I play with people online, build PvP characters, you know, like there are like 5 or 6 ways that I play Diablo 2, and many ways that are really fun to like try out and stuff and everything like that. And this is definitely more of a grindy game anyways, though. Thimbleweed Park. I never played that. Never played that. Monkey ball. Yeah. Well, the issue with Diablo 3 is the engine and how they've built damage and everything that deals with anything along those lines is messed up. You know, when you have things dealing billions of damage and items creating scaling of exponentials, right? Oh, I do 500 million damage. I put these boots on and now I deal 3 billion damage. When you have things like that happening, you're never going to find balance in all of that, and it's going to create all these weird broken combos and things like that. And that's something, that right there is something that I saw Path of Exile starting to do as well a little bit. People were asking, how do you feel with PoE and stuff? I feel like they started moving down that path a little bit where it was like, oh, now things are just getting stronger and these combos are getting broken and you have your double tap on your fire damage. And you start getting, it starts getting dangerous at that point. That's where the game starts turning to garbage. And that's something that I think they need to be wary of. Because then you start creating all those super builds that'll one-shot everything and are crazy, and then you're bouncing around those. And it just starts to not get good in my mind. That's where games, yeah, and that's what they're nerfing correctly and stuff. But every game is sped up. It's like people are too impatient. Kids these days, dang kids these days. But yeah, like people are like too impatient kind of, and they don't want to, or too eager to have the ultimate destroy everything one shot, blow up entire screens. Because it feels like that seems to be, more popular among, look at all the rares there. Wow. That seems to be pretty, more popular among a lot of games. Is they just turn into giant screen destroyers where everything will blow up everywhere and it's just a mass of colors. And you're like, I don't even know what's going on. Nobody can actually see anything. Yeah. So yeah, massive colors, massive explosions, massive numbers. Everything is billions of damage instead of, this character does 7,000 damage almost. And it's a lot easier to understand that, I guess, and make sense of it and do calculations than just like, 5 billion damage on somebody that's got 9 trillion health or whatever. And this is where I start to sound like an old man. That's fair. I mean, it's a different, it's just a different style of game now, kind of. You're gonna be a father? What? Congratulations. Yeah, I'm just turning into an old man now. But yeah, inflated numbers seem to be the new thing. Inflating numbers seem to be the new popular thing. And as an old man, I don't like it. Scared having to think. Yeah. And that's one of my favorite things, is constantly having to be scared, having to think about exactly where I'm teleporting. Hey, who would have thunk? Another one. That's like our 4th Tal's armor or something. I tossed the rest of them out. We had too many of them. I had to keep throwing them away. True, Kobold, true. Well, I think that's the difficulty, is the more you inflate those numbers, the harder it is to really keep things in check. Because all of a sudden you introduce a couple things that are out of balance with it. One thing that gives that weird exponential, and now you've got 3 builds that do 500 million damage, and every other build can only get to like 10 million damage. And now all the monsters and stuff have to scale for the 500 million damage. So that either limits your playstyles, or it allows those builds to just be the strongest, most overpowered things in the world. Let's go compare it. Yeah, I've already tossed away 2 more of these. I've already thrown out 2 more of these. Do I farm any Act 5 dungeons? Like what? Please take it. I have so much of it. Kid Llama conformed to gender. I know, I'm gonna be so sad. Ah! Oh, Merce! Yeah, what are you doing? Why are you out there? Oh my gosh. Players have more HP than bosses used to have. Yep. What do you think would happen if 13 years old Llama got his hands on D3? See, I really do wonder this. Yeah, I agree, Cosmic. I think that's why Diablo 2 has such a big community right now and why so many people play it and love it. Look at the community that still exists around 17 years later. Clearly the game has done something right. I really don't know if Llama was a child and hadn't played and then came in, how would he feel about a game like Diablo 3? Or if I played Diablo 2, would I go, oh no, this is better? Or would I hate it because the graphics and my friends don't play it and whatever? I don't know. I really don't know. I would hope that I could see myself enjoying another ballista. I could see myself enjoying Diablo 3 or something. I think younger Alex, if he was, you know, now growing up with those games and stuff, I mean, it's not a bad game. It really isn't. You just have to get into the mode of it, kind of, right? Yo, Sunset, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to Llamas of the Round. I want to stay young in the mind. I don't know, maybe. It's not a bad game, though, you know? It's just... Entirely different at the same time for D3, like a variation. Yeah, that's it. I mean, it's like, it's not a bad game. When I played it for a bit, I was kind of excited to play it. And then after like 2 weeks of playing it, I was just... I just was kind of bored. It was like, oh, so I have to play this build in this way with this exact gear because this gear is what's required to keep going up. And then it just became kind of, I was just sitting there mashing buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and I was sitting there mashing and clicking all over, and I felt really cool for a few seconds, and then it just didn't feel cool anymore, and all the screen was just blowing up, and it was like, I'm not like strategically moving around. Like every shot that I take in Diablo 2 is very strategic, and I have time to dodge like these charged bolts that this dude behind me is shooting at me. And it's like, there's a lot more thought that goes into everything. And when I was playing Diablo 3, it was just like, you know, there's a one-shot beam that's running around, and there's a giant mass of colors, and, you know, you're watching for some things and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like because less is more. That's probably, oh, I always find this weapon every day, Silver Edged Axe, every day now. Less is more in this instance, and I think that's probably the best way I can explain it. That's probably it right there. Less is more. The less stuff that there is, the more value that each thing has. And so it doesn't, you know, it's not just everything's giant AoE massing up around going crazy all the time. Instead, each character's fighting bosses in its own way, or monsters in its own way, and you can group them in different ways, you can watch them in different ways. There's just a lot better interaction with the game, I feel like. Oh, you got grandfather? Sick. Dala's bot is dead. I do have your Dala's stored in an Excel sheet, though, so when we move over to Stream Elements, we'll get them back up.
Good day.
Yeah.
Not in
And it's
town.
just, I mean, that's it. There's too much stuff. There's so much stuff that nothing becomes important anymore. You know, you can think too, there are some very simple games that are some of the like best games ever. And the reason that they're so amazing is because it's so simple that you focus so much. Like every action becomes so important. Make all runers? I don't want to make a last wish. God, no. Diablo 2 won't grow a new fan base? I mean, no, they aren't gonna promote it to grow a new fan base. You know? And trying to bring people into graphics like this and stuff would be difficult, because if you're someone who has grown up on games today, you know, they've grown up in a new graphics era where that's what they like, and so you're gonna be like, oh, come check these graphics out in this game. Nah. Plus, just the way, the style that the game plays and stuff, it just doesn't fit today's style, right? What people are used to playing. They're used to playing games with minimal story and a lot of numbers. And Diablo 2 is kind of the opposite. So I wouldn't expect it at all. Change the Grail to be searching for perfect roll items. Yeah, but then I have to look at every single item, which I have not been doing at all. But I do kind of want to. If you can find me that Excel sheet and send it to me, though, I would actually really like it. I would actually really like it. Yeah, I just like to calculate it, even if I don't pick up every unique item all the time and stuff. Everyone has Necro D3 videos on YouTube. No, it's not out yet. Not out yet.
Help me!
God, it's so scary. Rip. So scary. Yo, Drive James, thank you for the sub. Welcome to Llamas of the Round. I do appreciate that greatly, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for Drive James? Another legendary mallet, blue. I think the game is actually better suited for console. Diablo 3 is a better console game than it is a PC game. Straight up. Better console than PC game. Well, I have more of these. I have like 9 more Shakos. But don't make me drop my 49 war traps, please. I think I had a pair of like 37s or something. 36s, maybe 32s. They were really low. But I sold them when I found the new ones, so. Do I still play PoE sometimes? Yeah. I will be playing PoE again, probably start July. Somewhere around there. You're going to sleep? Good night, Julian. You know, it would be kind of fun to like make a little bit of room and just pick up all the items that I find for like an hour and then just drop all of the items that I find for an hour and see how much stuff we actually like go through. That'd be kind of fun. Though I'm farming in less whatever-ish areas. I'm not farming like bosses and stuff. So I would find more stuff farming like bosses. I have to do like this stuff. Honestly, if you just farmed Andy, you could just, if you want to have an impressive screen. Couch co-op game, exactly. That is the my best thought for Diablo 3 is when I played it on the couch with like a couple people, and I was like, huh, this game is actually kind of fun on a couch on a console. just do this, and then bam, look at that. Look at all the things that you can take home to go drop and show off to everybody. Like, look at everything I found, everybody. Look at all the items. Tankards. Garbage. Loot. Okay, we're done with that noise.
Not here.
Golzar, why are you so poisoned? Come on. Cool. I mean, yeah, open battle nets. Hellgate, London. I do not know of that game. What is that game? See, but I'm not a sucker for all old things. Like, one of my other favorite things to do is play board games. I love board games so much. And you know what? All the board games that I played when I was a kid, besides Stratego, really kind of sucked. Board games today are so much better. They're amazing. There's so many amazing games today, and I'm like, oh my gosh. I wish that games back when I was younger were this good. So I don't think I'm just a nostalgic fan. That's an industry where they turned it around, and now it is amazing. Because board games sucked for a really long time. There was just like, oh, let's play Sorry again or something, I guess. Do we have to? Yeah, Mom's saying we have to spend time together. All right, we'll play that. Hey man, Catan's fine. So. Crossfire. Yeah, games were kind of silly back then, but then now they're amazing. Monty Python themed Monopoly, nice. Don't Wake Daddy. Hold on, I remember this game, but I don't remember it at all. What happened in Don't Wake Daddy? How did you play? Because I feel like I remember commercials, but I don't remember the actual game. I'm trying to remember it. What would happen in this game? Right, yeah. If you play by the rules with Monopoly, no free parking, BS, stuff like that, then yeah, the game's it's not. I like it. We mess around, but when me and my friends play, we play by like rules that are then bent a little bit. So we do like, you know, you can like co-buy properties and stuff together. It's all technically legal trades that you could make. So it's like, all right, I'll give you this property for $1, and you let me buy that property for $2,000, and then we'll do a reverse on it where I buy that one for one, you know, whatever. So we would do stuff like that, and then you would have like, all right, well, you don't pay me if it's, you know, I own 33% of the property there. And any time that I land on your hotels in the next 3 turns, I don't have to pay. And if you do that, I'll let you get this set, and then you can help me. I mean, that's all the stuff that we would do. It got so complex. We would literally have people that were like in the game with like one property and like a little bit of money, not really that much, or you know, whatever. And they would be like, they like were just killing it, because they'd be like, well, I own 50% of that property. I own 25% of that property. I don't have to pay on this, this, and this. I don't like, it was all this stuff like that. And it was just like the funniest things. You'd be like, you own like a freaking utility. That's all you own. And they have like $4,000 and they can't get hit. Because they've made deals with everyone. Good old Guess Who. Where you could ask like 2 questions. It was like, are they wearing glasses? And there were like 3 people that had glasses on. So if that was one of them, you just nail it down to that. All right. All right. Somebody explained it to me. Let's see. The dad would pop up in bed. Every time he landed on a score, you press the button on the clock and he would pop up. Interesting. Interesting. The dad, and you have to go back to the start. Was it like the dad would like slap you or something? Battlestar Galactica and Agricola? Yeah. So I have a Battlestar Galactica group. So we've played probably about 150 games of, maybe not 150. Maybe like 125 or something. Somewhere around there, like 125 games of Battlestar Galactica. It's very competitive. Very competitive. We have a lot of fun with it. Is it Lamar? Gosh darn it! Gosh darn it. Betrayal at House on the Hill. Also a fantastic game. Did I just lose Golzar again? I'm sorry, Golzar. I'm sorry, buddy. That is correct, Primity. That is correct. Let's just go get Golzar. Betrayal is amazing, but I actually hated the game the first like 2-3 times I played it until I realized it's not about the game mechanics or winning or losing or being competitive or whatever in that game. It's literally just about the story and having fun, just like goofing around. And that is the game. Because the mechanics are pretty bad and the end game is super unbalanced. So I always was like, I just want to like have a good end game, and it never was, and then I get all upset. And then I was like, oh, it's not about that. And then the game was really fun. This is Betrayal at House on the Hill. Mind Trap. I don't know about that one. Time Stories. I don't know if I've played Time Stories. I don't know if I've played Time Stories. Yeah, I played first edition. It's fine. It didn't matter. I love the game now. It's a great game. My favorite board games. Let's see. Twilight Struggle. Pandemic Legacy. Battlestar Galactica. Letters from Whitechapel. Maybe Puerto Rico is on that list. It's a maybe on that one. I do have a lot of fun with it, but I'm like half and half. Let's see. Avalon. Resistance Avalon. It is. Betrayal could be close there. No Settlers. Settlers is a great game, but once you've played like a lot of like really in-depth games, Settlers becomes too much just like based on luck and chance and whatever. And it's not. I mean, when you play against good people, right? Like if I play against people who don't play Settlers that often, I can win the majority of the time. But then it's just like, oh, then they just play the gang up game, and you know. All right, nobody wants it. Nobody will trade with you, and the style of it's all right. Settlers is fun, but if you've played a lot of games, like there's a lot of stuff out there that you'll find is better than Settlers. It's a good intro game to board games, and it's not trying to be like a board game elitist or anything, but saying
Let there be light.
go find more stuff. Yo, 72, what up? Beep boop bop boop. Welcome back to Llamas of the Round. Appreciate it. Only good for one playthrough. Very linear story. Once you complete it, you already know what to do after that. Okay, cool. I think I've actually heard of it now that you talk about it. I think I've actually heard of it. Blood Rage is something that I want to get. I want to get Blood Rage, but because it was like limited print after it came out, it was like $180, and I was looking at it and I was like, nah. I was like, nah. Blood Rage and Scythe, both of those look pretty cool. Trying to think, what else? I also want to play. Well, I'm gonna play Salem soon. Dominion, that's it, right? You asked about Dominion. Ouch! Get away. I like Dominion. Dominion's a fun game. I don't play a lot of like card build or card deck building games so much like that though. It's an interesting concept though. It's an interesting concept that I do think is fun. And my buddy has Dominion in all the expansions. So I'll go play with him sometimes, and I have fun when we play it. In a house, everyone versus the house. I haven't played Ascension. The only real deck builder I've played is that. Yeah, I love social Hitler or secret Hitler. Social Hitler. Come on, the ward is right next to the unique boots. This is what's not gonna roll, but these are.
I am overburdened.
It's just upsetting. It's just upsetting to see. And then the short warbow just to rub it in. Dark Souls, the board game? Have never. Have not at all. Yeah, no, I really liked Secret Hitler. I played that actually with Hannibart. That was where I met Hannibart. We were playing that. How much experience do I have? 97. Oh my gosh. The hunt for 3 billion is on. Yeah, I know, Psycho. And I found a Tal's armor too. How much do I have in Ice Nova? Just one. What else we got there? I don't know. So, I really love board games though. There's a lot of great games. I have probably like 70, I want to say. A little more than 70 games. And it's just, that's like one of those things that it's so great because it's such a cheap hobby. Even if you aren't playing it a ton. I mean, let's say that like you're gonna go out for a night, right, with your friends. If you want to go out, have a couple drinks. I don't even know where you're going. Let's say you go to a bar, you go to Top Golf or something. I mean, you know, you'll spend $30, $40, whatever. Like, you could have all bought a board game for that amount of money and had multiple nights of fun. That's assuming you play it one time. Or it could turn into something like Battlestar Galactica, where you play it 100+ times, and then like your value from that is just insane. So it's just like a great hobby for honestly saving money, even though board games can initially seem expensive. You know, people are like, "What? That board game is like $90?" And it's like, yeah, but you're gonna play it. You know, if we play it 4 times, let's say we play it 3 times, it's $90. That's $30 a time, split amongst the 5 people that we play it. That's what, 30 divided by 5, $9 per person there. Not bad at all, boys. Do you think we have friends? Well, that's why we all make friends together, and then we all play. Am I trying to find the sewers? Anything. Anything at all. I mean, 90 is like a very high-end top-tier game. 90 is like a top-tier game. I found my Fathom in the tunnels. I found my Fathom in the tunnels. Yeah, ancient tunnels, not sewers. Whatever, bias. You know, the number that it is. Even cheaper. Jumanji. Oh yeah, we had Jumanji as a kid. Bro, I hated that movie growing up. I'm so scared of. You guys know this. You guys know I'm a scaredy cat with all that stuff. That movie and game, nah, man, that was way too much for me. I was like, get me out of here. I don't want to watch this anymore. I don't do the scary stuff. Yeah, any item in the game can drop down here. Literally any item at all. There's also no cold immunes. Jumanji VR? Oh my god, that is the best terrible idea I've ever heard. Best terrible idea I've ever heard. Because I would be all against that. You would not see me putting that on. But that would be great for people that love that stuff. VR is really cool. I'm not going to lie. I cannot wait until VR is the thing. I put a VR headset on. Like 4 years ago when it was just a thing, like just beta, whatever. It's right, Grimy. Look at that co-rune, sexy. And as soon as I put it on, I was like, this is the future. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. So I can't wait for it to become a full thing. I will try to subscribe if you add more Paladin Pacifists to YouTube. Alright, that's fair enough. Deal. Jumanji the board game was awesome. Yo, get some cam. Thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate it. Can we get some love in the chat? Now that I know how to play the character through the chaos and stuff, that'll help save a lot of time. You felt sick? See, I've never felt sick playing a VR game at all. It's been really nice. It's been really nice. How many board games do I own? Like I said, about 70 something. Probably like 75 now. How so many? That's a question I do ask myself daily. It's really nice though when you have like board game night and you're like, what do we want to play? And it's like, well, anything. And we do have our favorites for sure, but we bounce around between a lot of the games. There's some games that rarely get seen, of course, because it's just like, well, this game's like this one, but better in every way. So D2 tabletop? I never heard of a D2 tabletop. Pindle can't drop every item, but I keep finding crazy rare items and minions. Yeah, man. Can his minions drop every item? No. Pindle and his minions are short. Wait, can his minions drop every item? I don't believe so. I believe There's 3 items that him and his minions cannot drop. Teriel's Might, Arachnid Mesh, and Azurath. Which runes I end up going with? I went with Zod down to Lem, and then Ko, Am, Lem, down to Lem, then Ko, and Am, and I think that's it. And then Tal and L, if they ever let me, put in a 100 and a 1-bit badge. How about the sandwich board game? Oh yeah, I know Carcassonne. That's one of my friend's favorite games. You play DC deck building? I have not. I have not played DC deck building.
I can't carry anymore.
Demon-eyed booties. Yeah. Yeah, it's in the Discord announcements. I'm losing my voice. Losing my voice, boys. Light crossbow. Wow. Remember when that was a thing I had to find? And I couldn't find to save my life? Now it's a leather armor. You just found a unique Bloodlord skull? Get out of here. Shut up, Christian. No. No. You found a Dark Force?
Good day.
Oh my god. You found a Dark Force spawn? Where? How? Why? I want it. How do I compare what? Catan and Carcassonne? They're both good intro games. I like. I mean, they're different, right?
I am overburdened.
They're different. Carcassonne is a very chill game. In the tunnels, oh my god. When's the next MVS? Ding! I need to just have a counter down below with a question counter. July 15th. Next MVS is set for July 15th. But because it's such a popular question, maybe we'll do something before then. If I can think up some sort of mini MVS, that would be fun. Not a full-blown MVS, but something that could satisfy for the in-between time. Melee source MVS. That would have to be an MVS with a helper. So it'd be like a man plus stream versus Diablo. So I would have to play the most terrible build, and then chat could help me by being like, all right, you get to now take an item out of your pluggy stash.
I am overburdened.
Something like that. That's how that would have to go. Man plus stream versus Diablo, where man is the worst character. And chat helps him when desired to help get him along the way. That is how melee source would go.
I am
Another great Hobbrick, man. Rip.
Your presence honors me.
Oh, and he found it in the tunnels. Dang, Christian. 8-man Norm MVS. See, it would just be impossible to get 8 people for an MVS, though.
I can't carry anymore.
Plus, like, I don't know, having to like make sure everybody drops it and that actually happens, and that'd be a whole thing. goals are? No, I don't know how they named. I don't name them. That's just Diablo's naming. Fathom in the Mausoleum, nice.
I am overbooked.
Let's go. Disregard. It's all good. It came from people that worked on D2? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
I am overburdened.
Alright. Let's be careful with the conviction aura. Park it away. Act 2 Merc name? Mike. Right? That's what I'm expecting, like. No! You bastards. Rip golds are. Who has no armor? What about a StarCraft Manverse stream? Like a StarCraft speedrun? Like I speedrun through all 3 races? Or am I playing against people and then like whenever something happens I have to like sacrifice a unit or something? He has armor on.
Good day.
Rare vortex shield. He's got Eth Fort. Triple stim marine, stuff like that. Yeah, so it either have to be that or it'd have to be, hey Ari, is this your alt account? Yeah, it's gonna be hard to see. Yeah, so it's either speedrun or while playing against people. One of the two. Manverse stream SC playthrough. I think that could be fun. I was actually considering that because we only have the Necro left. Of the 7 characters, we only have the Necro left. So either I start repeating characters that I've lost. A test PoE one. I go and try like a PoE Manverse stream, but I wouldn't feel comfortable enough doing a PoE Manverse stream because I'm not good enough yet. Seems fair. I'm not good enough at PoE to do a Manverse stream of it. Manverse stream is very difficult. Okay, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Yeah, I'll go Bone Necro. So there has to be, can you speedrun SC Broodlord to SC2? Yeah. Yeah, sure. I can speedrun StarCraft 1 in about, let's see. Let's say it would take like an hour 15 plus an hour. So like 3:45 would be how long it would take to speedrun StarCraft 1. Then StarCraft, I don't know Brood War. Like I'd have to try out some Brood War and the other ones. And I could speedrun, I'm sure. StarCraft 2. Like brutal. Build bunker per sub. Probably worse than that, honestly. No, I would not do the summoner route. No way.
Yes?
No way.
Yes?
Goals are. Yeah, this is players 8. This is players 8. Go, baby, go. Tell him he hype. We got anything since Sir? Nah. Been pretty weak since Sir Rune. We found Tal's armor. We already have one, but it's nice. Ouch. Nothing since Sir, though.
I can't carry anymore.
Rare sacred armor. No, I still have a lot of runes to find, actually. I still have to find like 3 runes. Well, it's only Burja, Cham, Zod. Okay, 4. Obviously, the 4 most rare runes, though, so. Not the
I am
best.
overburdened.
But better than before today. Better than before today, at least. Whew. Does anyone help with rune drops? Nope. Not at all. Bro, I'm not even out of the 997 yet. Oh my gosh. That's just terrible.
Good day.
Ugh, the worst. Of course. Well, I found a lightning skiller today as well. Oh my god. And not a single cold GC. Not a single cold GC. All right, guys. We have a run tomorrow morning. I wasn't even supposed to be streaming today, really. Let's see, Mel dies.